3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, off on Luminous of Woodjobs. Gonna go ahead and take out first member of Hack. Hack being Hanzo, Ash, Kaiser, and Killjoy versus Luminous, Steve Jobs, Zapop, and Wood. I did completely miss map picks, by the way, and you're gonna see the screen freeze for... Oh, perfect. You will not see the screen freeze. Oh, let's get away from that sound, huh? Did you guys think of a better name, by the way? I didn't even get to check. I kinda like Hack. I don't know. Works for me. No, no one else? Okay, so we're gonna go with Team Hack for now for this one. Again, if you're just like, Flare, you're a freaking idiot, it's because of their initials. It's H-A-K-K. H-A-K-K. I'm not an idiot, by the way. I take much offense to that. I'm just special.
3, 2, 1.
Back into game. Don't know when power-ups are? No one does. Oh, got it.
2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent. Quad damage.
Alright, me Zapop with the quad. Hanzo with the suit. Stay on Hanzo. He's actually, quad's gonna come out right behind him now. I'm curious if he'll end up running into a trap here. A little bit, but that's good shotgun damage to keep him down. He can't go up this pad or he'll die. And Zapop, what are you doing? Okay, so Team Hack gonna go ahead and mop up for a really easy one. That's good control if they can get this rail behind Hanzo, which, no, gonna be on Luminous. Also, if you guys need anything changed on the stream, I'll probably tell you to get lost. Unless it's something small like, you know, smoke or sparks or something, or, you know, just let me know, because I don't mind changing it for your viewing pleasure. This is all about a TDM Draft Cup. It is super incredibly serious, aka no, this is just for fun, and we should have more of them. So, yeah, we'll change things on stream if needed. Except that no Krayshawn videos this time. So, to actually cast the game at hand here. Well, Kaiser, you know, a little bit of a indecision there. Wood should probably go give these weapons away to his teammates that are going to be right behind him before he dies to Plasma in the face. And that is Ash with a rail. Luminous, how you doing, bud? Not so good, because your weapon just got taken. Okay, cool. Well, see, usually on Purgatory, the second set of power-ups tells a lot about how the game's going to go.
Battle suit.
Nice! Perfect time to switch. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
That was a quick quad, but that was awesome. Good job to Hanzo there from Hack. So it was a double power up. Ash whiffing his rocket jumps completely. Steve almost giving away an LG there. Oh, I should be careful. He really wants to retain this rail. Oh, and now he definitely wants to go kill this railer. Perfect. So that'll be 2 rails there for Hack. 3 rails, actually. That's huge. So everyone on Hack except Hanzo, who just died there, indeed has a railgun. Ash has decided to sacrifice himself. Unknowingly. Why? I don't know. Why is that such a big deal, though, having a railgun? Because if you're not familiar with TDM, TDM weapons spawn only once every 30 seconds only. So weapon control, area control, it's a huge deal. It's not like in Duel where you just want to, excuse me, control like, you know, the middle area of the map or something like that. You know, you get it. Also, the Twitch chat drafts team. I don't know about that. Player model pink. Player model pink. I'll have to make a poll for that one. That one's a little extreme. Little extreme. I entered because I could not compete in Twitch chat. Copyright Ash. God. Anyways, Ash's team hack here. They're currently kind of leaking frags out to wood jobs. Ash is gonna be able to get this even if he gets railed. Doesn't get railed, so that's even better for him. Just lose all his armor at the end. This yellow's up in a second for him. Doesn't look like he's gonna stay around for it. Mega just got taken by Quad most likely. And with a suit, you want armor. 100% always want armor. And that is a great control there on Quad. Yeah, Ash could actually die here if he goes up pad again to a full blast. Yep, there you go. So Zepop doing a great job just to control the suit. He didn't end up killing it until the very end of power-ups. Didn't get a massive quad run or anything. But the way power-ups work in TDM, it's not all about racking up, you know, a 20 frag quad run that you're going to put into a frag movie. It's about controlling an area, and that's exactly what his team has just done for Ash, actually. I'm going to watch Luminous because somebody said they wanted to watch him before. But that whole little red area there, we were sitting, you know, watching Ash steal away. He does go down right here in front of us, but that whole power-up run, oh, nice rockets. That whole power-up run was to secure that room out for the team. And they wasted it by letting Ash take it away. So I think they could have got a few more frags off of that control. Luminous is one of my favorite oh my god, it's that player. You know, like people say Cooler, oh my god. Of course I like Cooler. But Luminous is not often talked about in the same regard. Maybe in some TDM circles he is. He's a great player though. Oh, good damage there on the Kaiser. Just gonna take the rail away. Nice kill there by Wood, who's probably you have Ash and Kaiser, or Ash and and Luminous, right? Kind of as the big names, but Wood is also an incredibly adept player. Hanzo had an amazingly funny quad run last time, so we're just gonna stick on him as Team Hack has double power-ups again. Nice, good timing the Mega there. Turn around, turn around! Your team's gotta be telling you to go back, and now it's too late. Yeah, teammate's just gonna take that. Even though he could have just dropped down, probably best just to let the teammate have it at that point. Sick. So I try not to switch too much, by the way, if you're not used to my spectating casting style, I guess you'd call it. Reason being, in TDM, if I left it on auto follow, it would be a king mess. Saigib, you're awesome, and hello. You're kind of not really like a Luminous to me, though, I gotta say. You know, you got some street cred, but you're not quite a Luminous. Steve, apparently a little unaware there of what was going on around him. Steve should really go help Luminous suss this player out. But it looks like they actually just gotta back away. Meet up here, and based on the power-up times, they might be able to drop to red and then switch back over to red or quad real quick. But if Team Hack has anything to say about it... Oh, that's a good spawn for Luminous. He didn't have anything dying just then anyways, and now he has set himself up to be above Battlesuit. Sure, he only has an MG, and it looks like his teammates around him do as well. Oh, great pickups. And that's gonna be a 50 armor battlesuit. Who got the quad? Killjoy with the quad, so not gonna be a double. I don't know why Killjoy is wandering over to this part of the map. You know, he definitely didn't get Mega because it just spawned now. It's only every 35 seconds. There's no way he could have had much stack. Wandering over there like that? Like, that's a big mistake. You know Suit's gonna be around there. You know, sure, sometimes Suit might come through the waterway passages, like this area right here that Wood's going through. Looping around the red, but for the most part, you can't do that with quad. Like, you're kind of asking for it. Ooh, that 28 HP with armor. Enough to take a rail shot there. Not enough to take two. So Woodjob's is really falling behind with the last two power-ups. They did lose double power-up twice. The first time, not so bad. It wasn't terrible, but that last one, and then losing quad like that, just kind of carelessly. That's not a good thing at all, to say the least. Oh, huge rocket taken there. Wood with that spawn knowledge, misplaced a little bit. If you guys are playing TDM and you know spawn kills, you know, like spawn locations to spam, or you're trying to learn them, make sure to use your obituaries that tell you when players have died, so that you don't start spamming as your team is the only one dying. It usually results in much yelling and a bit of hilarity, but mostly yelling. Ooh, little contestant here for quad. Probably gonna die, yep. Is Wood free to roam around, and if he's perfect, kill him! What a misplaced rocket. You've got somebody sitting on red. Sitting on red, you know red's gonna come. Just launch the second rocket at red. Don't expect him to dodge randomly to the right. Like, anyways, not the end of the world. Just, you know, could have secured out a bit more stack for himself and the team in the long run. Should be calling that red was taken by Ash, or dropping on it himself right now, though. Which indeed is going to be what happens. Oh, that's unfortunate. Killing his teammate, yeah, that sucks, but he didn't get any of those kills. I believe it, who is it there in front of him? Looks like Zedpop did manage to suss out Ash there after all that, but kind of unfortunate by Wood not to have, you know, more results. Good good grenade there. Again, just spamming those spawns. Should be an easy kill again here on Ash, and they've kept it to like 15, you know. Kind of made the deficit come back a little bit, but I've noticed Team Hack, which is also blue team. Good kill there. See if we can find that Kaiser. Actually, with a stay on Killjoy, he's got a good stack. I've noticed that Team Hack here, they switch away when they're going to be dropping important weapons, like, you know you're going to die. It's not something you always have to do in TDM, but with the weapon respawn at 30 seconds, it's something you really want to keep in mind. You don't just want to die with a rail out and just give it away to the team, you know, the enemy team. Oh, freaking Hanzo. Especially when you've got, you know, power-ups coming right now, so. Kaiser with no armor, and a hope. Oh my god, what a blunder by Steve Jobs. Gives the suit red armor, and as I was saying before, and I think cut my own words off, you want armor with the suit. The quad, yeah, sure, having more stack always helps, but you really, really want armor with the suit. He's gonna give himself 3 kills, secure the next red, and be able to take this quad out, no problem. Nope. That's gonna be Wood getting that. The Kaiser spawns on red. So the reason why you want armor with suit is if someone's shooting you with machine gun or even LG and you have armor, you can have 1 HP, and if you have armor with the suit, it will not actually hit your HP, it will only take away armor. huge freaking deal because of the way everything gets divided there with the damage reduction. Kaiser's doing amazing. Holy crap, dude. So really standout player for most of packs, actually. Yeah, we may have to stick with this team here, guys. It'll depend on how all the other, you know, all the other games line up with one another, but I'd prefer to follow a team all the way to the finals. I think we caught it last time on like round 3 or something. We found our finals team in Pekka's Pimps. Failing to remember the exact lineup now, but it was like Pekka, Batul. I'm completely gonna blank on that one. Anyways, power-ups in 10 seconds.
Humiliation. 5-minute warning. Battle suit. Quad damage.
Quad has died, so Quad is off the board. Ash, even though he has 4 health, doesn't have too much to worry about. He can't do anything with this Quad unless he was to find a bunch of health. Actually, this is enough to get a kill or 2. The whole team is going to meet up in red. He will be gifted the next red armor. Pekka, Litul... yeah, that was pretty much how it went, Harosh. Pretty much. Ash, you're hogging all the camera time. Who else we got here? Yeah, let's follow Luminous's team. Currently kind of struggling to dig themselves out of this 15-20 frag deficit they've been at since about the 7-8 minute mark. And I know, I called it Luminous's team. Wood Jobs. Currently struggling. Against Team Hack. What a bunch of cheaters. It's gonna be Hanzo? Now Hanzo barely gonna get the quad.
Excellent.
Gonna be Ash with the suit, and that's another double power for Hack. That's the second time, or the third time this has happened, actually. I'm sorry to switch back and forth between the two of those so quick, just... I figured they were gonna meet up at red anyways. Ash currently the more interesting of the two players, because he's fighting somebody. So we'll go back to him. Rail should be coming up in about 6 seconds. Okay, I lied. Thought I saw someone pick it up just recently. Drop out the weapons to his team. It's a good play because he's going to have to drop in. They're going to get that red. He's already stacked and currently taking a crap load of damage. If Wood gets this kill, okay.
Impressive.
Wood goes down. Does drop the rail though to Wood Jobs. Ash does. But he's got a red coming up pretty soon. They just need to make sure that they don't get hit too hard by all these railers that are going to be coming in on him. And Zepop with a good pick. It's a great pick for him. Switch one more time. Alright, there we go. So the man who just stole all that away will actually stay on. Another player who... he's probably in second? No, third. He's actually one of the ones leaking a lot of frags. 20 frags, one more set of power-ups with a minute to go after they spawn. I don't know, I think first map's gonna go over to Hack. Pretty sure.
1 minute warning. Quad damage. Battle suit.
That's unfortunate. Really? Now? Really? I hate that sense. I hate that sound so much. Gotta switch away from that.
You gonna pause? Okay, 12 kills. It's actually more than possible with 40 seconds. But the thing is the whole team, or you know, get a few back-to-back spawn kills on somebody. Basically, to get this tied, Woodjobs has to kill the whole team 3 times and not die in 40 seconds. That is possible. What do we got going on here? So Ash is currently sitting on this fresh spawn. He's fine. Woods over here.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2,
Hopefully.
1.
We'll see how this goes. Oh my god, what a freaking... Oh, what the hell? Dude, let this end. Let this game end. This is gonna be too much when this actually unfolds here. Oh my god. So they literally have to get 12 kills in 40 seconds without dying to even tie it. Like, just unpause this game. Alright, cool. Whatever. Steve Jobs had to do something. Shit happens.
2,
I think Hanzo's about to get messed up, or Luminous is gonna kill himself with a rocket. Nope. So, yeah, there's no way that they needed that quad to make this happen. Currently, they've gotten no kills towards that 12 goal. So it'll be map number 1. Gonna go into hack. That freaking pause, man. That was like, that could have been really tense. Can you imagine if there was only 2-3 frags difference, something like that? What a time to pause it. Alright, so that's map number 1. These are all best of 3s, I'm pretty sure, guys, so we'll go ahead and get those checked out as a full set of games, if you will. You are on stream, Sagib. You are on stream.
Vote now. Vote passed.
And now I'm on stream. So what are we gonna go to? Go to Limbus. Nice. Pack a map up. I don't even know whose pick was whose. Doesn't really matter at this point. It's all just for fun. By the way, guys, keep giving me names for the teams if you think of one. You don't have to do it, you know, spamming the whole chat, but if you guys think of one off the team list, let me know.
Quad damage. Rails, impressive headshot.
Just a sec here, I'm trying to figure out why mine... Oh, there's my Google stuff.
Impressive.
Cool, there we go.
Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
Those are your brackets. Now you can see the team name.
Impressive.
Who banned Proverin? Proverin? I guess I can. Most people on Faz's chat, when I start talking in Faz's chat though, everyone says, Flare, why aren't you streaming? And I'm like, I am streaming right now. So I always feel a bit silly talking in his chat when I'm streaming, because it's just IRC. But not everybody gets that you can actually talk in Twitch chats without having the stream loaded, so. Why am I not streaming? God, I don't know why I'm not streaming, Sagib. Stupid Flare, he never streams. It's just like, I don't get this guy, you know, like, gee. You guys ever heard of Flare? If you haven't, then just be lucky. Like, thank your stars, okay? It's freaking. You know what? I'm just saying. Like, I don't even want to say it. It's rude, but yeah, just saying. What am I eating? Does it sound like I'm eating something? Interesting. I'm actually not eating anything. Except a bunch of blue screens. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened to me during a cast. It just... Yeah, I know, it's getting old. Unless you've never seen it before, in which case you're new to the stream, in which case you should hit that follow button. No, I'm not a 2400 elo Quake player. I'm like a 1900s elo Quake player. This is TDM, and then I think I am actually like 20, maybe like 2100. I don't know, hard to say because I'm an NA, you know. Oh, you probably mean because what am I doing because of this? Well, since I lost my shoe, as Baz will tell you, or Epicus, I have to use something else to hold it. In this case, right now, it's my hand. I do need a new mic stand, so. These players still haven't readied up. I'll tell you. I'm gonna look at other games. Hold on. Is this the first one for P.E.K.K.A? This might even be the. If this is the second game for P.E.K.K.A, let's see. Yeah, P.E.K.K.A. Let's go P.E.K.K.A.'s team, dude. Screw that. I want to watch them anyways, and they're moving things along. So we're gonna hop into the middle of a game. Yeah, I know we didn't get to see who won the series between Ash and in Luminous's team. And they're now Ash Luminous's team because it is not. It's no longer wood jobs and hack. They're dead to us. We're on to something bigger and better. I got no time. No time to be waiting around for people who are doing whatever the hell they're doing over there. Waiting on Steve Jobs and whatnot, pausing in the last 30 seconds of a game. Give me a break. We got Pekka. We got Lolliday. We got Messia.
Like humiliation.
Lolliday and Romanian Cham. And we need names for them. We also have Dash in action against them, and Joyka, Luckul, and Zyphos. Let me know. Let me know. 5 seconds to blood. Sick run. So no names, guys? Need something for names. Don't make me do it myself. Because I will. And you can type brackets to see the brackets, exclamation brackets I should say. You can see what the team list is and whatnot. Try to think of a good clever name for these guys. We'll give it till 10 minutes, if not I have a couple in mind. I'd rather you guys pick them this time, because last time I did end up picking most of them in the last draft cup. Rather see some more improvisation from the viewers. You may not pass, says Dash. This is a good transfer, anyways, from watching one set of teams who shall not be spoken about, taking forever to going into this one. Hopefully we just get to stay on Pekka's team the entire time. Who is the red team currently up 20 frags right now? With Messia. Nice.
Humiliation.
Lolliday, Romanian Cham, and Pekka.
Damage.
Ooh, Luckul missing the jump. An easy jump. We'll find 2. Eventually. Almost telefragging and Joyka. We'll lose the quad. On to Pekka again. So, 30 seconds. Give me some good names. Lollicham versus Delks? Saigib, you're the most unimaginative. Are you related to Sirna? I'm just kidding. Lollicham I like. Delks? I don't get it. Why Delks? Lolly! Yeah! Yeah, buddy. Baz and Saigib working together. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we just need one for the other team. I know you guys are like, hold chat open so we can see the players. If you actually just type in brackets, then you can go and you see them over there. If you're on a mobile device or something, I'll do it for you real quick. Zyphos, Dash in Action, and Joy, and Luckul. I now see where you got Delks from Saigib, and it's not quite as cool as calling them Hack. Where we had Ash, Hanzo, Killjoy, and Kaiser. Not quite as cool, just saying. Team Lolly's gonna take it all. I'll do some actual casting again if you're just joining the stream now and you're like, wow, this guy sucks, he talks a bunch of nonsense. It's true. But we just were waiting forever for a game to start, and I was like, you know what, screw it, let's go join another server. So that's why I'm kind of where we are right now. Excellent clear out by Pekka, actually. So that person just took 100 damage. This should, depending on where everyone spawns, yeah, he should be able to get this player, at least low for his team, and then there's 2 players below him right now. One more shotgun blast, but plenty of ammo for all his other guns. Gonna end up being a 10 frag? 10 frag quad run. Make it happen. Aw, gets robbed by his team. There we go. Holy crap, Pekka. Quad God, Pekka. Freaking awesome. The captain of Team Lolly is not lollygagging around at all. No. Pekka is... Well, Pekka's on freaking fire. That was sick. Let's cool off with some unknown team as they hit the mercy limit. Holy crap! Damn. Damn! What a freaking quad run! Holy shit! Oh my god. Why did they say it was just practice? Whatever. Pekka, where are you at? Come back here, Pekka. You just amazed us all, and now you're not. Oh, maybe because they got done earlier, they got seeded. Maybe they got seeded. That's probably what happened, eh? Looks like we've got... Well, Victorious, it's probably gonna, what is it, probably Rehapap? Probably, yeah, Rehapap and Empress's team currently playing, and it's going to be a victory for Rehapap's team. Has Ash's game even started yet? So we've only missed 6 minutes of the last team that we were watching. We can go back there, let's check brackets though. God, that was a sick quad run. I'm glad we caught that, even if it was just practice. Vaz currently playing and stealing all the viewers. Oh my god, make sure to kick him from the server so I can have all the viewers for myself next time. It totally, if you're like, wow, that's a weird thing to say, then you didn't see all the drama. If you did see all the drama, then you're probably either laughing, face palming, or sending me hate and death messages right now. Breaking Baz stealing all the viewers from me though. God, make sure to kick it. Don't give him the password. Sparks, I hope you find a team for QuakeCon, dude. I really do. So. And when you find that team, my team's gonna come kick your team's ass. I wish I could talk like this with a little more bass to my voice, but when I do, it really sounds like I'm going through puberty. So we won't do that. Y'all just sit tight. We're gonna get you a nice game, okay? We're gonna get you a nice game. I'm very hesitant to go back and watch the Ash game, cause you know, we got halfway through a very decent game here with 3 members of Pac-Man. Let's go watch us some Pac-Man, eh? Let's go. Let's go. You don't know the way? Just follow me. We got this. So, Crims, Andy, Nishak, and Inns. I believe we already had a nickname for Inns' team. I'm going to use that one. I liked it. And PSEU versus Yoraz, Google, and Danson. I'm actually favoring this blue team here to win the whole thing. So, we'll see what happens. Currently on Google of team that needs a name. Am I racist? Sagib, that's the dumbest thing anybody's ever said to me. You know I can't run. No, I don't, Bass. So I'm just gonna make these names here so we have something to put on. I think I got a pretty good idea. Nice shack with the quad. Who gave me Inz's team name before, guys? Wow, that's a really big delay between power-ups, I just noticed. That's an 11-second difference between power-ups. Holy crap. How did this game start? Sorry, I just want to see the times on power-ups and the pickups and all that. It looks like, to me, my team that is favored to win the entire thing today, which is blue team, currently specking on PSEU of Pac-Man. Another Division 1 team in, actually no, a Division 1 team in House of Quake. And you guys saw, no one remembers the name? Oh, whatever. Good lord, that was messy. So, NJ of Team Short Stack. 5 minutes to go, 10 frags down. He has a decent stack. He has red coming up. He has 2 rockets left. And he really doesn't want to get this armor. The reason I say he doesn't want to get that is he already had enough to sustain himself. His team could have used that. They could have furthered their lead with it. I really would like to see him, yeah, perfect, go to Nye and help out his team to get this mega. Gonna pass off some stack around. On to Crims there, who won't be in time to come back for this red, but he will find Google out the telly. So Team Short Stack looking pretty good. Pretty good. They made that back beautifully. That was almost a textbook kind of battle suit at the end. Again, though, if you look at the power-up timers, they are 11 seconds apart. It's huge. It's enough to get from one to the other. Interestingly enough, quad is first, so it does make it harder to get from quad to battlesuit, whereas coming from battlesuit, you know, with the power-up, of course, over to quad is much easier. So kind of interesting there. Ins and outs, that's what it was. Ins and outs, flee for me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Totally forgot about that one. I didn't see you post it again, though. Whatever. The Ins himself. I don't really get the outs part, but you're the only one to give me a name, so we'll stick with it. But the Ins himself of ins and outs. Currently just got the armor. Only has a rail. He should really be MGing when he just wasted all his stack. He could have just MG'd and killed that guy about 50 armor ago. Not the end of the world here for him. He's been waiting on Shaft to come up for a while now. And it will. Yes. You're as definitely going to see that one first. Nice kill. I'm shocked he got that. So you guys are all talking about Sparks, Skype, UK, QuakeCon, and Brick. And luckily none of you are racially slurring right now anymore. Because that ain't cool. No one's giving me a name for this team, so I'm going to name it myself. Hopefully we have another game after this.
Impressive.
Alright, so Team Chat Fail. That's you guys, by the way. Hey, how you doing? Love you. Thanks for watching. Hit that follow button. Team Chat Fail is currently up. About 11. Nope, make that. Really bad at math, apparently. Make that 4 frags. With one more set of power-ups to go. The quad... almost 12 seconds difference from the battlesuit. Is anyone going to have any stack for it? The Mega's going to be up right after quad, so the players will probably be able to hold that out or collect it themselves. Oh, that sucks. So the team who really needs the power-ups does indeed have them. They're only 4 frags down,
1 minute warning.
but all the weapons are currently in Chat Fail's possession. How about we're famous, Google us, says Sagib. Too long. But I like where you're going with it. How about we're famous, Google your ass. Ins and outs, you're just not getting anything, are you? There's one. It's all too little too late. Ins with 40% shaft though this game. We'll get. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, nice. Nice trap there by Danson on Ins. And think. Yeah, that's game. So pretty close there at the end. Switching for accuracies. So that actually came right down to the wire. No real standout nets at all, except for PSEU, who collected quite a few reds. Power-up timing themselves, pretty even. Looks like there might have, yeah, it looks like there was a double there for Team Short Stack. Didn't manage to really do anything for him though. I don't know if we're gonna get another game on here. That's gonna be a no. Cool. So I said that I didn't want to watch any Faz games. Not because I hate Faz. Faz is actually my favorite dueler. Didn't know that. Now you do. But because he's streaming. So, you know, why stream a game that somebody else is already streaming? Even though it isn't his POV. Oh, look at that corruption there. That's interesting. It's like I'm about the blue screen. There we go. Pekka, come on. By the way, remember that first game we were watching with Ash and all that? They're still playing. I'm actually really glad that we left that group because that was going really slow. Really slow. Let's check this out. I'm gonna ask him at least what's happening and how long we have and whatnot. Cygib. Nice. Why aren't you streaming in fast chat? Because I talked in fast chat. You got a good memory there, boy. You can take you far.
Vote now. Quad damage.
So, looks like we got some Team Lollies coming up here, guys.
Vote failed.
So we've got Watch Flare TV, Team Watch Flare TV. God, I love that they named their team after me, which currently is featuring Hibiscus, D Sharp, FX, and Fuzz. I don't know. And they're going to be going up against Team Lolly, winners.
Vote passed.
Well, not really. I was going to say winners of last Draft Cup, but that's not true at all. Pekka was the winner of the last Draft Cup. Completely different team, though. We're currently missing Messia from Team Lolly. And this will be the full best of 3. Missing numbers invading my stream again. Who said that? I think it was actually Cygib that said that the first time, right? I believe so. Yeah, the artwork, guys, that's actually the prizes. Those are actually the prizes for winning.
Impressive.
Aha! Oh, thank you for following, KNX, aka Kane, standard. Yeah, this artwork here, guys, is actually the prizes. This is done by Victoria, aka, it's kind of unintended, double aka, but it is Vikatje, or Vikatji, or Ms. Vika, which is why I just call her Victoria. She has done the artwork here for the winners, as she has done every pickup in the past, draft pickup, I should say. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You got Ragnarok, DM14, DM20, DM14 being Grim Dungeons, DM20 being Hidden Fortress, and then we do have a missing number here on this one. What is up with that? Is it from the image? Hold on, guys. You're gonna see things move around all weird. Yeah, it must be from that. How interesting. DM20, and this is Terminatra here. Not everybody recognizes this one. Little less played map. We do have DM20 as the first map here between Lolly and Team Watch Flare TV. Again, if anyone knows who Fuzz is, I don't know. He's on that team. You can see him there on the left for red team. I don't know who Fuzz is, but tell him thanks for naming his team after me. Team Lolly. Still missing Messia.
Impressive.
Thank you, Winich. Second follow of the day. Took a while. I guess it's standard that we're late on the follows because this is a TDM stream. So we're currently an hour and a half into the TDM stream, which is really like 30 minutes. So 2 follows, it's like 100 follows, right? Right? I mean, if I didn't keep blue screening every 5 minutes, maybe I'd be partner by now. But you know, what are you gonna do? If you guys know, oh, there's Messiah.
Damage.
We are going to leave the game starting on Messiah because they are a freaking badass player who did amazing work in the House of Quake Division 2 game between they're on Team Scythe, by the way. Scythe and B-52s played. It is on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/duelcup. It is on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/duelcup. Don't let the name fool you, there's plenty of TDM content, etc, etc. I feel like I've said that a billion times, but I only have to keep saying it a billion times. Because if you were just subscribed to youtube.com/duelcup, I wouldn't be telling you to go subscribe to youtube.com/duelcup. Now would I? Think about it. Button's right over there. Or it might be below. Or you might not even see a button depending on what you're watching this on. You know, iPad, etc. But you don't want to see me. You want to see, maybe you do. Maybe you want to see Team Watch Flare TV take on Lolly. Which, by the way, if you guys have a name for Faz's team, Faz the Fuzz, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because why not? But as I was saying before, youtube.com/duelcup has Scythe versus B-52. It was a House of Quake Division 2 game, and you're like, Division 2, big freaking deal, who cares? It was probably one of the best games we've had all season. Not even joking. It went to a full map 3, you know, the best of 3, so it went to the full 3 maps. The second map was dreadful, it was kind of boring, but we did open up with Ragnarok. Huge surprise for me, based on the players, on who won the first map there. Then the third map, we actually had, what was the final score? Both teams were, I think the final score totaled 450 points. Both teams were over 220 points. It was an insane third map, so I definitely recommend watching it, you guys. Baz can attest how awesome it was. Faztastic? That's so lame. That's so lame. Faztastic. Oh yeah, Night Skies. I didn't know that you were asking Baz about the paintings. But yeah. It is Vikaje. How do they say Victoria? She makes them.
Prepare your team.
Cool. So if you can think of something better than Faztastic, let me know.
3, 2,
Otherwise, here we go.
1.
Off on Messiah. Nope. Gonna be on the pet.
2 rails. Impressive.
Who gets rail really quick, comes through, and is luckily not meeting by the upper shotgun player. Something I like to do if I get that spawn. Great place to keep the first rail. Holy crap! Big play by Faz. Holy damn! So quad's really late. It's in fact the latest it can possibly be. But everyone's gonna start lining up for it as we get some more awesome got kills from Watch Flare TV team, who I feel deserves a name at this point because this man did some work at the beginning there. Oh, nice, perfect weapon for this to clear everything out for FX. We'll get the quad with shaft. No armor to his name, and he probably won't get any on this run. That's fine. He already got 3 kills. What he wants to be doing with this is securing out the next rail, red, and or shaft. And stealing a rail away in the meantime is just peachy. Looks like his team will actually lose red in the end. But they've got a nice buffer to play with now, frags. And Lolly, who, I don't know why we named the team after them, but doesn't that just sound good? Team Lolly. It just fits. You could actually even make a tag out of it. But Loliday, the player who inspired the name, has the most inappropriate clan tag in the world. And just gonna go ahead and play standard DM20 here right now. Keep the MG out, keep it out. Sharp says no, pull the Gaunt out. Wow, a lot of Gaunts from everybody today. But this is good of them. They did the right thing. Romanian Cham, I'd like to see him go back in there and, yeah, take out Gabiscus eventually for his teammate. Nice patience there on the rail for Faz. And this is a map that people will often watch, and if they don't play or like TDM, they will say, this is why it's so sassy, blah 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 blah, just whine, whine, whine. As Faz gets another Gaunt kill. While that can be true, this map also can be incredibly entertaining. And if you know what's like good cess is, cess being, you know, players running in without any weapon just to get the area control for their team. There was a lot of cess there at that quad by Watch Flare TV team. And it's when you just have an MG and you know you're probably gonna die, but you go in with teammates, you cess out the players with the weapons on the enemy team, you cess down the armor on the enemy team to get area control back. It's a very important part of TDM, and you will often see a lot of it on this map if played correctly. When you just see someone running around randomly MGing people, it's not necessarily cess. That's just what it sounds like, a random MG running around. Proper cess is a bit different. Oh, fun fact by the way, you guys can actually watch, if you're able to stream 2 streams at once on your computer, or you know your internet allows it and whatnot, or if you have 2 devices or something, you can actually watch this man's pop here, Faz. His Twitch channel, if you don't already know, which I'd be very surprised, it's just Faz. Simply has the name here, F-A-Z-Z. So you can open up that on like using multi-Twitch or something. You can actually watch 2 pops of this game. We'll go ahead and hop on to P.E.K.K.A. I'll try to remember that, not to stay on Faz too long. Who again is my favorite dueler. Not because of the stream, I liked him way before that. But he's just my favorite dueler, I don't know. So it's not like I'm not gonna watch him because he's not good or anything. He's alright, he's average. In fact, he's an averager. Don't get that joke? Watch House of Quake every Wednesday and Thursday. 21 CET. 10 seconds to quad. P.E.K.K.A.'s kind of looking for where these arrows are on his team, and I don't really see them. He gets a decent spawn to get to collect this red at least. There's no way his team gets quad. This is a red quad. Yep. Red team quad. Sharp was timing the Mega, so he's going to go check on it, but it's been stolen away by Romanian Cham. The red has already been taken by P.E.K.K.A. about 15 seconds ago. And he has 1 shot here. Nice. Pick the shaft up and should push to red right now. At least get the timing. And there's no one below him. Interesting. That's a lot of spam grenades. That's a bit dangerous, but I guess they do have a 20 frag lead here. Team Watch Flare TV. I'm gonna check chat now, guys, see if you guys got any better names. Oh, I know. Believe me, Baz, I know. Just don't link anything, okay? Just let it be like the Disney jokes that all the adults laugh at and the kids aren't getting because they're watching someone fart on them, like, you know, Aladdin or something. Let it be like that kind of joke, okay? Just let it be. Bort. Faztastic is a fantastic name. Flare, fuck you. Flee for me.
Impressive.
Just because you called me out, Faztastic team is now up 20 frags. Let's see if they can get the next quad too. I'd like to see more of this player here, Messia. They're an amazing player. It is going to be Faztastic with the quad again. Kind of a weak quad run. There we go. There's Messia. Flee for me. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we're not even halfway in yet. Got just under 100 frags here on Faztastic. It means nothing on this map. Because basically, the way that this map is played out is you have to keep doing damage. Keep doing damage. Just as we see here. Messia getting really rough spawned, actually. That sucks. They are actually down quite a bit on net here. We'll steal away with that rail that was dropped. And the game I was talking about where this was a standout player for me was, you know, again, it was a clan match. It was Scythe versus B52, House of Quake. It was planned. They had practiced a bit together, you know. It wasn't like, hey, welcome to the Draft Cup. Here's your team. Good luck. But that's half the fun of this event here that we're watching right now, so. Nice. Good control there. I thought they might actually whiff that second shot. You like this map for Clan Arena? Weirdo. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be Faz there with the quad, but didn't have enough health, and everyone goes down there. So let's find a random player. It's gonna be on P.E.K.K.A, who's got 14 health, 100 armor. Can they get? Oh, nice. Getting away and getting that 50 bubble, freaking huge, even if they don't get a weapon right now. That's amazing. Not necessarily skillful or anything, they just ran around a corner, but it's very amazing and lucky that they were able to get that out. Any little bit of armor you can get on this map is, well, it's freaking huge and amazing because of the way that you can see it playing out. A lot of death, a lot of cessing, a lot of machine gun damage. It's not uncommon if you've ever played pickups to have a teammate complaining, I haven't got a weapon. Yeah, we know. Use your machine gun. Be a freaking man and or grown woman and freaking deal and do damage with your team with your machine gun. Like, shut up. We don't care you don't have a weapon. P.E.K.K.A's gonna show you how to do it. P.E.K.K.A's like, I'm gonna go secure this red with nothing but machine gun, yo. And then it's gonna go try to get this, you know, these weapons. I thought they were gonna die, that's where I was going with that. Never mind. Because they try to get these weapons and then lose the red to a spawning enemy. Which is not the case. In fact, they're going to go give away the rail to Faz, who's extremely low. So it won't really matter too much in the end that he was able to get that LG, because he's down now. What's my favorite lolly Dojin artist? We're changing this name. So, I Like Trains currently down 25 frags to Fastastic, make that 26. Captain of I Like Trains gonna go in for a quad. Nope, will get taken out by the quad himself. It's on D-Sharp, who has an amazing stack. Wants to get this rail onto Pekka. There you go, or the shotgun. Pekka picking up the red there. You want to make sure that that player does not get away. Unfortunate not to have mega timing, but his teammate is going to go ahead and spawn right by the kill he just got. Wow, 2 machine gun bullets would have killed him. Oh, the red's coming soon. He has no ammo. Gonna get 50 damage more before he goes down. Good job, Sharp. Good job. Now, Messia of I Like Trains. Really not getting much luck here. I think I've seen them get killed off spawn quite a few times, and it's gonna be another Gaunt kill out for Fastastic. Team that opened this matchup with a fantastic fist. Is there a cap limit? There's not a cap limit. Maybe I should explain a bit about TDM. I kind of always assume people on my stream might just know TDM, but I know that's not the case. So as to not be arrogant about it, or ignorant, I should say, to the facts. There's not a cap limit. Like if somebody gets 300 frags, they're not going to win or something. However, if one team gets 50 more frags than the other at any given point, so let's say that one team has 5 frags and the other has 55, it will enter what's called a mercy limit. Mercy limit will end the game. It's essentially a way of saying there's no way you can come back from this. GG. So no cap limit, but there is a mercy limit. TDM games are always 20 minutes otherwise, standard 2-minute overtime just like Duel, etc. Nice. 4 Gaunt kills on Romanian champ. I'd love to see the amount of Gaunt kills that this game has afterwards. Maybe his 5th one with the quad. We'll go down, but they brought it back to 28 frag game, and it was out. Almost a 35 frag game. So I Like Trains, doing work. Messia with a shitload of weapons. Like, please come grab these weapons from me, Lolliday, please. We're sorry that we had to change the team name again because Flair is giggling too much at the inappropriateness of last team name. We're sorry, Lolly. So this is good cess. This is what I was talking about, good cess before. Just coming in here with the machine gun. He didn't, Messia did not have, I should say she did not have any teammates around there before. That's good cess to come in there like that. Helping the team out. Keep the machine gun out. Don't complain that you don't have a weapon. We know it's DM20. Deal. Good ammo pack grab there. I think FX thought that they were out of LG because they basically stopped getting shot at. Came back for the shot, and FX gonna go down there. Does Messia kind of come back? Any frags yet? A little bit. I know they were way down before. Currently, Pekka the only one with a positive net on their team. Positive 23, and the closest player is negative 13 there from Messia on I Like Trains. We'll stay on Pekka until next quad. They get it even better, but oh, you meant mercy limit. Nice, guys. Yeah. Oh, for anyone who didn't already know how TDM works, now they do.
5-minute warning.
Oh, one more shot. I think kills him. Perfect. Pekka gonna get the quad too. Nice ammo pickup there. Please get the ammo. Please get. Thank you. Yeah. Pekka's no dummy. Pekka's like, I got this Flair. I won the last draft cup, okay? And I'm like, I know. I was there. Oh, nice. Find these two. This is a little risky because of the shotgun, but player not going to bait it out. I think that the player that did not decide to bait out Pekka with the shotgun, did indeed get the Mega as well, so that's going to be really good for Faztastic. Just to secure a little bit more stack. Not let the comeback that I Like Trains currently has in the works affect their game. Because the train kept it rolling all night long. The train kept it rolling all night long. If you can tell me what band that's from, I'll give you props. I was gonna say something else, but we'll save the giveaways for later. Best name, oh, by the way, one of the things that we're giving away is to the best name given by you guys, by chat. So what I'll do is I'm going to put everything into a poll, vote on it. The player who has guessed the best name will win a fantastic prize. That said, it's still 20 frags of difference, so Train's losing steam. That was a bad pun. It's true though. Train is going to lose some steam here. Lolly going to secure out Canyon for his team at least. Will be the only one up here. Probably want to give a weapon to this player coming to the telly now. That's Pekka, man. Give Pekka something. Oh, did not get the call that people were coming behind him. D-Sharp? Nope. Who is it? The Fuzz. The average Fuzz. With the quad, and I think this may end up being a victory lap quad for them. Just because of the Mega and the what he'll be able to secure out here. Yeah, 2 frags coming in like that. I mean, we've seen miracles be done on this map just because of the way that it operates, but I don't think I Like Trains has the teamwork because it's a freaking draft pickup. There's a very usually a minimum teamwork, you know, not experience together playing or anything. Maybe from pickup channels themselves, we can get into that later, but I just don't think that I Like Trains is going to have the ability to come back after Faz getting that quad, and getting the Mega, and just securing out the whole shaft room and area in general for his whole team. Pekka going to desperately jump for this shotgun, which is the right move. We'll end up getting the kill onto Faz eventually. But what can they do with everything here? I mean, it's 25 frags. It would literally take... It would take some top-notch level play from them. And they don't have control right now of the areas needed to make a 25 frag comeback happen. They have Mega time, they have Shaft time. It is unfortunate, but it is only the first map. And I didn't see what they picked for the second map. But I guess now that I have actual names, we'll probably update our overlays, huh?
Impressive. 1 minute warning. Quad damage.
And even the very last quad of the game will go over to Faztastic. This is the true victory lap quad here. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I'm like, that's gonna kill your teammate there, Sharp. Sharp don't care. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, right? Like, I mean, look at it. He kills himself even after killing a teammate. Ridiculous. Just kidding, Sharp. He kills another teammate. What are you doing, Sharp? What are you doing? Standout accuracies anyway? Oh, that's actually pretty high rocket damage there from Faz. So we had... Who got the most Gaunt kills or something? I gotta check that out later. 23 yellows for Faz, who was obviously playing Shaft. 47 net, 82 frags, almost 11k damage. Pekka almost breaking the 10k there with 30 net actually. I'll talk about 2 players really going at it, all-star style, huh? We'll go to Purgatory now though for our second map. Oh, we're still here. Don't worry. Don't worry. This didn't happen. Gibiscus saying they need a few minutes for call answer. Okay. So looks like we may have a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna take that as a sign. You've never seen this draft stuff. Can you explain it some? Where are the brackets? Type brackets. There you go. Thank you, Baz. The draft stuff. Okay. You know what? Safarina, if you can wait just less than 5 minutes for me to come back on stream, I'm going to actually use Gibiscus's AFK as my AFK so I can get some water, and I'll explain it all to you then. I apologize for not doing it now, but gotta take it when I can get it. Safarina, I have not forgotten. I'm just gonna eat something real quick here while we wait for this Gibiscus call to be over with. But pickups are these draft cups are basically very similar to the TDM pickups period that are played. TDM pickups are done in IRC channels, both for North America and Europe. If you don't know where they are or what the heck I'm even talking about, you can just go to qltdm.com. Just QL for Quake Live. qltdm.com will go ahead and if you hit play TDM, you'll be given the IRC channels. It should be pretty self-explanatory about how to get in there and whatnot. And then basically, sorry, I'm just reading another chat here. And then basically with the draft cups, it's the same way that the teams are formed for pickups in those channels. It's just that it's done from a collection of 50 to 100 players, if not more, rather than just 8. So it's based off of ratings. And if you guys are wondering what we're waiting for, it's just going to be Gibiscus still. There we go. I'll only do something real quick while we wait on him.
Impressive.
Thanks for following Aficionado 4. Hibiscus. I took my break. Where are you? Oh, okay, he's back. Cool. Smiley, let them know I am indeed back.
Impressive. Impressive.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Gibby is not silly AFK, as Sharp said. I say you gotta be kidding because I have to go AFK. And screw it, I'll just tell him to wait. I'm gonna hop out right after the power-ups, guys. I gotta make a phone call. It's actually about a job. But my job right now is to spec Mr. Lolliday here. Watch him get railed by the Faz. You know it's coming. Third one? Nah, safe option. Gonna go ahead and get taken out by the rail. So I hate follow killer. Fair warning, when the first set of power-ups comes, I am gonna leave you on a follow killer. It should take less than a minute. Just about basically just about a background check. So I know you guys could care less, but it's an important thing. So sorry, I gotta go do that. And at least I'm not just leaving you with some random "why is my streamer all of a sudden gone?" You know, no. Real talk here, you know? Real talk. Faz will single-handedly Faz will single-handedly secure out Battlesuit. FX from Faztastic as well, getting the other set of power-ups. I like trains as one kill. This is looking bad. So since I hate follow killer as much as most of you do, I will be back to actually cast the game at hand. If you call what I do casting, I know some of you do and I appreciate it. But it's not ESPN here most of the time, those of you who haven't been here. But we'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to leave it on P.E.K.K.A with follow killer off. P.E.K.K.A the captain of I Like Trains. We'll see if they can do anything to help their team come back here. Again, I apologize. I gotta go ahead and make sure I give this job a call. Thanks.
Domination. Quad damage. Revenge.
So you can see me leave it on the best player ever, who's gotten 2 power-ups since I was unfortunately gone. Again, thanks for waiting, guys. Good news as well. But enough of that, back to the game here. We have I like trains. Nice comeback, to be honest. The way it opened up, it looked really ugly. This map, it's a double power-up map, and traditionally double power-up maps, they will, you know, they will kind of cater to being less likely to mercy. However, this map can open up very poorly. I've seen it get mercied before 10 minutes a few times, especially in pugs, which this indeed is. And the fact that this bind isn't working is going to really bother me. You're going to see console for a second. Again, real talk, I ain't gonna lie. That's what we wanted. Okay. I'm gonna get the star players bound so I can go straight to them when needed. P.E.K.K.A with another nice stack. Can't push against the rocket here. Like, they literally cannot push against that. You're gonna have to go around. Luckily, the teammates are kind of soaking up the damage there from Sharp. P.E.K.K.A gonna go down. Gonna go ahead and get nice and stacked up. He's got everything though. So it's gonna be a split power up. FX with a ton of armor for suit. Exactly what you need. Where is Quad? Quad is currently on Lolliday right now. If I like trains, there we go. It's the direct. so he's got about 8 seconds here to run free, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. He did leave red though, right as it was coming up. Kind of a little too desperate here. Something that people do with power-ups that I don't like is when they're about to run out, they go crazy, like, oh my god, I gotta get kills, gotta get kills. You don't need to get kills with the power-ups. Yeah, it helps. You know, people always talk about, oh, it's such a massive power-up or a massive quad run. You want to secure areas. I'm trying to find something a little more interesting to watch right now, but we'll stay on Sharp. But you want to control areas with power-ups when they end. You know, you want to secure out a good part of the map. D Sharp actually currently on the best part of the map to secure, just above red. That whole area there at mid is pretty important. Asia, who we did not get to see a lot of last game, might switch to them here pretty soon. Go ahead and take Sharp out, and Sharp's getting blasted in the back by Plasma. Run, Sharp, run. Nice hit. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. There we go. Alright, let's watch Messiah. But yeah, that was almost a really good fight for them. They will spawn in time to see FX rail them in the face and take the red. Hopefully it passed the time along to their team though, because they're doing great to come back here. The way this started again, pretty impressive that they've actually brought it back to 10 frags. So, I'm going to Romanian chant. Suit is just above him, probably at red now. He's got to watch his ass here. And you're in a really... He's in a good spot to get spawn kills, but no one's dying on the other team. His team's currently the one doing the dying. So, this is what I mean. Red's going to be coming up. You should stay around here. Yeah, okay, rail's fine. Go check your yellow. I think he was timing before. Perfect. So, while the frag difference is still 10 frags, what they have done here, I like trains, is they've secured out a great area of the map. And I know based on just the weapons we were seeing that they've gotten at least a LG and red or two. Oh, give him something, man. Give Messia that freaking LG. Messia's a beast with LG. You better not die with all these weapons. Oh my, huge mistake. Huge freaking mistake. This play right here, Messia, was sitting behind Romanian Cham. And you gotta give your weapons up sometimes, man. You shouldn't always, because it is your power, you know, as a player, is what's going to keep you in the game. Keep you getting those frags, but you can't make a mistake like that. Even in a pickup game like this, which, yeah, it is a draft cup, but it's still a pickup. Nice dodging by Pekka. Really just predicting that rail very well.
Revenge. Battle suit. Quad damage.
Pekka gonna go ahead and get the quad here. It's a good angle to wait for Suit without much armor. Yeah, gonna be able to deny, get a good shot on them. Not quite sure if it's gonna amount to much. Got about 13 seconds here with a great stack. Getting a armor or, you know, mega health in the middle of a power up run, sometimes even better than getting it before. And D Sharp here with the Suit, he's gonna go straight down. But they have lost about 10 frags because of all this. Well, interesting. Switch on to another member here of I Like Trains. Oh, switch away or pass it off. Switch away or pass it off. Oh, he wants too bad. Oh man. We fast to go ahead and pick up the rail, take out the remaining players, and this is getting ugly. Faztastic already up a map. There is a lower bracket. There is. I was really hoping to see Pekka's team make it all the way again. Let's watch some. Let's watch more Messia here.
Impressive.
There you go.
Impressive. Battle suit. Quad damage.
Faz, not much to work with. There we go. He's gonna show up just in time for this red to meet against Quad, I believe. Quad doesn't really seem to be anywhere in sight, though. Oh, it's because Quad's dead. Alright, fair enough. So I am gonna switch off of Faz. Again, if you can multi-twitch, you can watch both POVs. Faz is currently streaming. He's got something to work with here. I'll just stay on D Sharp. Nice. Good secure there, gets the rail. Takes a long time to kill Sharp. And I'm still rooting for him. I mean, it's becoming increasingly difficult. But I believe in the train. Ah, man. Pekka, I hope that they can find a teammate or something here. Nice, perfect. Yeah, they're smart enough to give it away. Messia already has the rail, I guess they're going to be happy with that. Nice. Lolly must have a big stack for Pekka to give that away. D sharp. Not much, and it looks like in the end Lolly must have gone down because Romanian Chan did have to pick that one up. Actually, gonna switch back over to quad here. Yeah, that's why I figured they would eventually catch suit out somewhere. 40 frags the difference now. This exploded into Fastastic's favor in the last few minutes. Weapon and area control here is it's one of the most played maps I feel like in pickups. Maybe DM20 a little more, but Purgatory, the map we're currently watching right now, it's all about good control, being able to rotate and help out teammates, I should say.
Humiliation. 2 rails. Impressive.
Nice work. Oh my god. That's actually almost, if he had a chance to spawn there and get the shaft and the rail was dropped there at red. Looks like it will go. I believe Pekka got that. Fantastic goes on me, I guess. I only switched back to that name because you did call me out. We're 1 frag from Mercy. There it is. So didn't get all the stats. So really convincing win there from Fastastic. Pekka's team gonna go down to the lower bracket. I like trains, Lolly, whatever other name we would have given you. Maybe we'll see you later. It's fine in the game. Let me check the brackets actually, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be looking at a lower bracket game or an upper bracket otherwise. So it looks like Rehapap's team currently waiting to play the victor of Dash in Action and Ash. What's that going? Oh, they're already playing it. Okay, brackets just didn't get updated. So we got Team Hack again. Team Hack versus whom?
Battle suit. Revenge.
Alrighty. So no idea. I think this is just the first map. I'm 99% sure. There's your lineups there. Ash, Kaiser, Hanzo, Killjoy on Team Hack. That's a great suit run here by Ziphos. Ziphos of Team... Who are they? So we need a name for these guys. Ladies and gents, Zyphos, Enjoy, Dash in Action, and LaCool. Did we give them a name last time? I don't actually think we did, because we watched one game with them. Oops, Follow Killer should not be on right now. Thank you for the follow, Fallen Gods. Again, best name, all the names we put into a poll, you guys will vote at the end, and best name recommended by y'all will win a prize.
Impressive.
And Joker for Life, 86. Bro, 86 represent right here. Mm-hmm.
Battle suit.
Kaiser with 2 health and a battle suit. Let's see what Quad's doing. Enjoy. That was an easy kill. Oh man, we go. What a series of events we just saw. Kaiser going, taking out the Quad, doing a great job, and then just gonna die to a grenade. I think it was even from his own team. Enjoy. Alex Lukoil. I suppose. It's kind of. I'm such a jackass, by the way. just this is a sidebar real quick. I'm such a jerk. I'm like, go ahead and pick the names, you guys. Yeah, you know, best name will win something. And like half the time people recommend names, I'm just like, yeah, it's okay. We'll go ahead and use it for now. Someone thinks of something different that I like better. Because it's all about what I want. No, it's all about what you guys want. So if you have a different name, then enjoy, let me know. Good setup here by Enjoy. Zyphos and Enjoy are both here. With stack, no less. A little bit early of a drop from them. Enjoy probably just lost all the stash. And everyone's met up. So good push on the red here. If nope, we're mega. Nice shot. Spawn kill? No. Getting Hanzo just taking pot shots at this suit, because suit's got nothing. Suit literally has nothing to kill anyone with now except their fists. I think you should have given that to Enjoy, to be honest, but oh well. There's ammo behind you for your rocket, man who just took 100 armor and wasted it. Man. No cam time for you. Hans are gonna be very surprised, I'm sure, to come around the corner there and see 2 players rushing at him. Wow, that was risky. Well played, though. Good team support here as well. They do end up going down and losing that rail and in the end the fight, but that was good team play there by Hack. Kaiser, another very prominent member of Team Hack. Hack looking really good actually to take the whole thing. You got Ash, Kaiser, Hanzo, and Killjoy. That's a solid team. I feel like there was some rate fixing. You know, ratings that make the teams. Maybe there was a little bit of rating fixing to get this team together, huh? It's like completely impossible, by the way, this way the bot works, but you never know. Just hold out, Killjoy. Your shaft is coming, buddy. Where are you gonna go, Kaiser? Gonna go for quad, I guess. No, you're gonna go for nothing? What? Ah, almost. Hanzo gonna make it a little bit hard for Enjoy to get the first kill. Progress onwards towards hopefully the red. Yep. Ah, very unfortunate to go down here. Needs that weapon bad. Yeah. Okay. So, not the biggest quad run in the world. They didn't really secure too much, but they are all together in Duel as a team, and you know they've spread out nicely. You've got one above red securing out, like one a grenade, watching the choke there from back yellow. Enjoy themselves. Gonna go ahead and pick up some items. So not terrible way to end the quad run, but I should say power up run. Ooh, damn! And just losing out on the mega there last second. It seems to be Enjoy's problem lately, is they're literally coming at the last second every time. Again, last second death. That sucks. Watch some Killjoy. Nice Mario skills, avoiding the rocket. I believe Ash just told him, "What are you doing?" by not taking that right away. I have not bound the players. Oh, a little bit of last second luck there for Enjoy from Lukoil. Another fun fact, before I was telling you can multi-twitch and watch Faz's game and this stream, you can watch Ash's game and the rest of the stream if you multi-twitch our two channels.
5-minute warning. Battle suit.
I think Ash's stream is Ash of 102, the name of it. I'm not sure. If you just look up Quake live streams, you'll find it. Quad just went through Telly. If he has dynamic lighting on, Hanzo should have seen that actually. Nah, and kind of just wastes this run going from perhaps a bad call that Quad was over there. Oh, will Enjoy get this red? They do. Dash in action. Captain of Enjoy gonna go ahead and take it. And let me get onto them. And I'm gonna real quick bring up the console again, figure out player numbers so I don't have to switch as much.
Excellent.
Great kill. Okay, we got both captains bound now. Good deal. So there's 2 more sets of power-ups coming. 17 and 19 minutes. Basically 25 frags to go. Enjoy's gonna do this. Ooh, 100 from Ash, and I believe Quad is, yeah, just gonna get railed. So we'll go ahead and stay here on to Ash, who's gonna chase down that Quad for sure. Yeah. Only chance that Enjoy has is if that Quad can get away and, you know, get some kills. And in Ash's mind, anyways, that's what he's thinking right now. And he did the perfect thing to chase and not be, you know, blind by trying to get the frags and staying for the kill there on Dash. Probably trying to distract him. He's currently hit 15 impressives. I've seen more, but damn good job by him. And again, you can watch his POV on his stream while watching the rest of this. Let's go back over here to actually watch Dash. Most of Hack gonna be down here in this red. And great direct there at the end. Got a weapon for him? Nope. Hanzo barely gonna get the kill there on Dash. There we go, there's something to work with. They saw last red pickup. Can't get it in time though. Last second again there by Hack, taking the items away from the Coils team. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Killjoy. Still a 30 frag game.
Minute warning. Battle suit.
Ash again with the suit. Enjoy again with the quad. Where are they though? Yeah, they're over there somewhere. Okay, so just going through Telly now, quad is extremely weak and goes down there to the suit. Ash, you're a beast with the rail. He really is. Now we'll stay on him, because heck, why not? He's got Mega coming up behind him if he chooses to stay. If not, he's got 100 armor to play with. That ammo box for rail, a very often ignored item in pickup games, and even in TDM in general. People don't really think about it when they run out of ammo a lot of times in TDM. They don't go for the ammo boxes. But as we get that finished up, I believe that was maybe second map? Awesome, I think that was the first one. Cool, good deal. So we're doing what I hate to do and streaming what another stream is already doing. Not Ash's POV, but because Faz is currently streaming the other one. So I hate doing that just because I feel like we need to cover more games, but I don't want to switch now that we finally found ourselves a full best of 3 again. And if you guys have a different name for Enjoyal, I know Lamb, you're doing your best. Thank you again for holding the pickup draft, or holding the draft cup from TDM Pickups.
Vote now.
1-1 now, okay.
Vote passed.
So again, thanks for holding the cups and whatnot, but your naming skills need work. I'm not a fan of Enjoyal, if you couldn't tell. Hype, map 3. Woo!
Battle suit. Quad damage.
What the heck? What's the problem? Nothing. That's right. Ash telling Dash in action. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Telling him what's up. Well, you got a problem? No. Okay. Oh, I really wish we had a different name than Enjoyal, but my chat is the most interactive group ever. Currently probably all watching Faz's stream and just leaving mine on for support. which I am totally cool with. You jerks. What, Faz gotta get all the viewers? Who invited Faz to the server anyways? Freaking, I just like, who gave him the password, right? Like, I mean, this is all, like, oh god, this is just supposed to be my stream. Like, why is Faz gotta take all my viewers? God, who? Lamb, why'd you give Faz the password? I'm sorry. The whole Sparks wins me thing is like actually hilarious, and that's all I'm playing off of right now. It just cracks me up still. If you're not familiar with the drama, we're not gonna go into it. Currently waiting still for these guys to go ahead and play maps. Or pick maps rather. And yeah, over to my right hand side of the screen here, you can see the prizes that the winning team I should say, will win. These 4 paintings. They are a little bit lighter, a little bit less blurred than the originals. I'll link the originals to you guys at the end when we actually have it decided on what teams will be indeed winning. But they are done by Vikatje, who I keep having to say your real name of, and God, I wish I could really figure out how to say it, because calling you Victoria is so much easier. So much easier. Wait, is Sharp's not playing, right? Okay, so sorry, Sharp in game saying that he needed 10 minutes, and I'm like, whoa, 10 minutes. I'm gonna go find another game, but we're good. We totally good. So, as I was saying before, it's just all about, you know, and then, you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you remember? That was so hilarious. Oh, then blue screen shenanigans. Gonna be Limbus.
Vote passed.
Hi, Mom. So, we have Team Hack, composed of Hanzo, Ash, Killjoy, and Kaiser, versus Team Enjoyal. I don't like that name. Please, somebody think of a different one. I'm so sorry, Lamb. What drama you say, Bald42? Canester, you are not my mother. My mother is not currently watching. I figured the cheesy hand wave deserved a hi mom afterwards, so that's why we did it. What was I gonna say? You told. Oh yeah, what drama you say? Exactly. What drama?
Quad damage.
That's sad, Rafflecopter. That's actually that is actually depressing. Doesn't deserve it. All the troubles, the trials and tribulations that the man must go through. The man keeping us down, and us, I mean Sparks. I don't know why Sparks sounds like this when I do Sparks' voice, but when I do Sparks' voice, apparently it comes out like I'm enunciating all the wrong words. Oh, Sparks, keep up streaming, dude. Don't quit. I think he said he was just like at family, by the way, for those of you wondering why he hasn't been streaming much. It's not because of the QuakeCon team that he now needs to find. Hope you do find one. What PickMip is this? I believe I'm on PickMip 9 for the stream config. You can actually download the whole config by clicking the config button. I believe it's 9. Yep, it's 9.
Impressive.
This is taking way too long. This is when having a co-caster is useful because you can banter back and forth. I do not have a co-caster. I mean, I could, but it would be like me talking to myself and saying, "You're so freaking amazing at casting." I was freaking terrible at casting. It was, whatever. And I'd be like, y'all need to chill out, okay? Just let me do my thing. Fleur, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Fleur, shut the fuck up. And it would sound a lot like that. I might gain a few viewers, but that's not the image we want to be presenting here, okay? It's just not. Somebody give me a name for Enjoyable, please. Yeah, Sparks is off the Rafa Z4 team. Sparks is, Sparks got replaced by Waz. So it's Waz, Clock, Rafa 04 for the unknown named team. Dahang's team Break has the original roster still. It's Dahang, KGB, Viju, and ID. So their team lineup has not changed. I know Zorak War is going with Zorak War, obviously. Going with himself. Zorak, and Zorak. The Zorak Wars team. No, he's with Miles, Vibration, and Pithy. If you have no idea who those players are, I'm not too surprised, but they're pretty decent CTF players in North America. Cygib's team keeps changing, so I don't know, but it's Cygib, Avenged, etc. So, I'm gonna go join this game because I'd rather watch Quake than sit here and, well, blabble at you. And apparently me joining this server has made a player drop out, and we are now paused. Give me a Messiah there missing. For, well, it was I Like Trains. But no longer. So, let's just go back to the other game, I guess. We can wait on Dash. Every fucking time, I swear to God, and it's always with Ashe and, anytime Ashe and Faz are playing, if it's a pickup, they always start right as I freaking leave. We only missed the first 19 seconds, quad is right now. Enjoy should jump on this. Okay, give me Zyphos to get it. Every time, man, I'm telling you. Kind of a really crappy quad around there in the end, but I guess I could have talked about the map a little bit. A little late now. This is my favorite TDM map, actually, Limbus. It's extremely important to hold, or at least, to have a rail time, or obviously be getting the rail. There's no rail ammo, it's very open quad. You can rail into it from where LaCoil almost just suicided himself, jumping from. Let's find somebody with a little bit of stack or some action here. On Dash in action, no less. And this is red here, right above Dash. That player in front of them just grabbed the rail and is going to skirt themselves away. You don't have to get the rail. It's just a really good idea to have it, or at least have the time, be denying it, kill the person getting it. That is a lot of players on hack staring Dash in the face. But again, you don't have to play rail. Ashe is going to be waiting on the next rail, which I have my timing right. Yep. Would be right now. Should push in with the rockets here to help his team, because red's coming pretty soon. You want to make sure you don't get caught this choke, because even though you can rail red and keep it safe, which I guess he kind of ends up doing, but it's really hard to push in. That was a great rocket. That was 100 damage on both of those players. Well done. Killjoy, get the heck back here and take the weapons from the captain. Your captain wants you to take his weapons, everybody. Come get them. No one's listening to Ashe, apparently. We'll go back to, we'll go on Hanzo, I guess. Nope. Back on to Ashe. Should've never switched. So, yeah, really anticlimactic quad there. Honestly, with the weapons Ash had, I would have liked to see him drop the rocket launcher. He had 4 health. Keep the rail out, let a teammate MG you once, full ammo rail for your team. Hell, you can even have the chance of spawning next to them again. It's only 1 frag early in the game, and that's better weapon control for your team. I would have liked to see him do that. And apparently no one can beat Enjoyal for the name. So, that's, yeah. I guess I gotta update my overlay. I was holding off, Lamb, because I was, well, against this name, but we'll go with it.
2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
And Enjoy from Enjoyal doing. There because my freaking microphone. Please donate towards new microphone stand. Anyways, what I was gonna say is the map itself. You can play the other side of the map with LG, Mega, and the yellows. You have to stick to the hallways. You have to have great teamwork. It's usually better in a pub to just kind of sticking to red rail. If you get forced to the other side, so be it. Keep a rail time. Make sure they don't get like 3 rails. Because in this open quad room here, it's almost impossible against a competent team to be able to take quad against multiple rails. You can defend against 1, sometimes even 1's too much, but you can defend against 1 angle of a rail, multiple angles of the rail, really freaking hard. Go back to, you know what, actually I was going to say go back to red, but they've already lost it at this point. You don't do that. If you do it again, I'm gonna cry. Okay. If you go through that telly and you know someone's gonna be railing there, first of all, you're kind of just asking for it. Secondly, just like don't jump at least. Go through the telly and just sit there and do the damage. The LG will reach. I mean, machine gun you've always got, in theory. That'll reach. You don't need to jump and take another rail shot. That's just dumb. But it looks, like I said, since it is a pub, or pug I should say, it's very quiet here on the LG yellow side. And it's probably because everybody's rushing towards red right now. Killjoy gonna have the stack and a lot of weapons here to give to his teammates, hopefully. Hack, what are you doing in red? Not much, who's got armor? Anyone? Anyone on Duel? No one on Duel has armor. Ooh, no one really has any weapons either. I think this is going to go to a 20 frag spread very soon here. If they don't get next quad, it's definitely going to go to a 20 frag spread here for Hack. And just to touch on that, donating towards new microphone stand, not talking anything crazy, I actually found a nice little guide on how to make a $10 lamp from IKEA into a microphone stand. So I may be doing that soon. So it will be Hack with the quad again. Let's see if we can get that 20 frag spread. All he needs is 5. This is a map that you can mercy on before 10 minutes very easily. Ash gonna call a timeout, or dash, I'm sorry. Will we see it before 10 minutes? Probably not. Will we see a mercy? It's possible with the way this is starting. I agree, Lecoil. It feels like a tactical pause. Shoe fired. The shoe did get fired. Omek. I used to have a shoe, you guys, that I actually put my microphone in because it dampened the sound. And then I progressed to another makeshift MacGyver type of microphone stand. The Snowball's mic stands that come with it are shit for my desk. The setup just wouldn't work. So I'm gonna make like a swivel arm out of this lamp from IKEA. I'm still broke as a joke though, so I can't afford it yet. but the way it works is it's just like this nice spring lamp arm. You can probably actually Google it. Like if you just Google like microphone
Prepare
swivel
to fight.
IKEA lamp or something, you'll probably find it.
2, 1.
But anyways, as we have to pause again, Kaiser with 4 kills up now, and he has made that 20 frag spread happen. He's at 19. I was pretty close to being right. But yeah, it would just work a lot better for my particular desk if I had that one, because there's like a clamp on it. I can put it onto the desk. I have a glass top desk, so I can't like drill into the wood or anything. And since I'm at a rental home, I don't want to drill into the wall for a swivel. But it looks like a good option for me. That way I can have my microphone at a proper distance from my face at all times. Because I'm sure if you guys have ever watched me actually play, sometimes I kind of sound like this. And when I sound like this, it's because my microphone is currently sitting in my lap, standless. So, things happen.
Prepare to fight.
Also, Hype Tech,
3,
thanks for
2,
following. I missed that one. Another pause. What names do we have so far today anyways that you guys have recommended?
2,
No, actually,
1.
we're going to call time in. I think it's just 2. Ins and outs? Oh, I guess Lolly was Lolly was technically your guys's. I just had to change it because of my giggles. So Lolly, ins and outs, and Joel. I think that's all we've had today. We need more names, guys. Had the same problem last time. Last draft cup. Last time we had Vor and Disrepute taking away all the viewers and interaction from my chat. What's your excuse this time? Don't make me kick all the other streamers from this server. I'll do it. I'll do it. Better warn everyone on the other channels. I'll do it. Apparently I've done it before. Not true, by the way. Joking, ha 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 drama in the past. So still just 20 frags, so coming up into the next quad. Great rail, but he only has 1. I don't even know if the reload time would have allowed him to take the second shot. Good reaction there, good switch of a weapon just in case he did die to Lecoil. He would only have dropped a shotgun to a shotgun player instead of a rail to a enemy player. So Kaiser off the quad. He hasn't died since the last quad, so he's been alive for 2 minutes now. Will he jump and get the next one? No, it will be dash to eat it. Kaiser has done incredible work in the meantime. Let's go ahead and we'll actually watch some members of Enjoyal here, who currently have no armor. And a rail and a rocket. Nice shooting.
Excellent.
That looked like that one should have hit too, but regardless, good shooting. Chris just had a shaft. It really, nope, didn't get that mega eye that just got taken. So they either need to go into red altogether. That's not how you go into red altogether. And suss it out. Dash should get this time here for their team at least. Okay, so that's good. They did die again, but they got the time on red. Do not go back to red now. Now you need a rail time. Which they may have just received. They may have said rail soon, something. Maybe that's why they ran over there. Their team needs to chill the hell out right now. They're all in disarray. Even getting the mega stolen from them. I haven't really seen the yellows get taken by their team. Okay, so Enjoy did get that last yellow. Does have a rail time to rush in and kind of mutual out with Ash. Gets a decent spawn to rush back over to help their team. This is a really important quad coming up here because it's just getting farther and farther away, the frag difference. So where are you going to spawn? Probably LG. Yeah, right at LG. Did Enjoyal get the Mega? Now, if they did, that player's already died. This is getting pretty bad. Currently, no players other than a weak one. Where are you going, Liquid? Like, this is what I'm saying. I know he's gonna go help out at Dash, but like, he should have been sitting around the quad helping out the other two teammates that were sussing out there with no weapon. This is a scary ass quad stack. Holy. Kind of sloppy from Ash, but oh my god. This is a scary, scary quad stack. I think I said last map or so that Hack, Ash's team here that we're on, of Hanzo, Ash, Killjoy, and Kaiser. I did say I think it's going to be the winning team. Yeah, Cess out. What's Cess? Fat face, you should really start watching my stream again. Just joking. Because you would know what Cess is. I know you like Duel if you guys are duelers. I know that's why I keep explaining some TDM terminology. Cess is when you hit the mercy limit. No, it's not. That was disgusting. Cess is when oh crap. Whew, almost got it. Almost didn't get that in time. Always got to get that scoreboard screenshot. It's when you have sometimes just yourself, but you and some teammates don't have jack for weapons. You only have machine gun, and you rush into an area, pretty much knowing that you may die. But if even just one of you lives, or if you kill the enemy who just got a weapon, got a set of armor, something of that nature, what ends up happening is you've created control for yourself without having anything. Cess, it's kind of like, I don't really know where the term came from, maybe like cesspool or something, I'm not really sure. Flee for me, joking. I'm just joking, by the way, with fat face and all that. All the proof you need that this stream is good for you. You got me all distracted now. Guys, just to touch on it, again, did that make sense, fat face, by the way? Did I give you like a proper explanation? I got kind of sidetracked at the end here. But just to, again, sidetrack myself off of that comment, all the proof you need the stream is good for you. Guys, if you don't already know, especially because of all the drama recently, if you don't already know that I legitimately don't actually care if I have 2 people watching me or 200. Yeah, it'd be great to have partnership and be able to give you guys all the quality options and little perks and stuff that come with it. I don't care really though. Like, I just do it because it's fun. The whole reason this stream got started is nobody was doing anything successful for North America. Yeah, TDM in general, because I know we're watching TDM now, just comment out. TDM in general, America and Europe is kind of on the decline. Let me find their game too while I talk. We may just actually have a game here. I believe we do. Perfect, so we'll just stay here. But Duel, even in North America, there was no freaking events. Like, nothing. Flee for me. There was nothing in North America, so I started Duel Cup, started doing that, and I was originally only going to admin it, and I was going to say, oh, maybe I can find like Jahar to stream it or cast it. I soon, before I even had the first event, realized that's a bad thing to rely on somebody else to do it for you. It's not a good time frame for Z Live, who was, I think, yeah, Faz was streaming at the time too. But like, it's not a good time for Euros in general. I was desperate trying to find a streamer or a caster even to do the first cup for me. So I was like, I have to build a streaming computer and start streaming. 9 months later, here we are. So that's pretty much why I'm streaming now. I do it because I think Quake is cool. Some of you like my streaming. Like, I goof off a lot because, and I've said this before, but Pepsi is not telling me what to do. I'm not getting tons of money for doing this. And even if I was, I'd still hopefully be able to have some control so I could still goof off. Like, I don't know. It comes to me down for if I have, again, 2 or 200 viewers, I'm going to give those 2 viewers the same respect and attention that I would give 200. Or even 2,000. Yeah, it's a little harder to read 2,000 people talking, but that's just kind of how I feel about it. I do apologize, by the way, in advance if you're watching this on YouTube because you wanted to watch it live and you couldn't because it buffered. I'm so sorry. I would love to get partners someday. The only reason I want partners is for the quality options. Any subscription money I get when I do become a partner goes straight into events and giveaways for you guys. 100%. If I actually do get partner with the music guessing games that I do, I'll buy mouse pads with subscription money. That'll be the prize or something we can give you guys. If I wanted to stream for money, I wouldn't be playing Quake. That said, I think we have map picks. Yep, okay, so didn't miss anything yet. Ha, we have a new team to name, everyone. So we still have Team Hack. Team Enjoyal has gone to the lower bracket. Yeah, Jahar still casts, actually, Omek. Not as often anymore, and he definitely doesn't really do Quake Live, but he does still cast. Any names for Jean Rehapap Victoria? Victoria, by the way, where are they? Where are they? Here we go. This player I'm currently on right now, actually the one who did all the prize paintings. So, thank you, Victoria, for those. Winning team will get be able to get this. But we need a name for this team. So, need a name for red team. You guys can think of one while we do all this. Let me know. How are brackets looking at as well? So we've got this game. Looks like Faztastic is playing another team that we have not named yet. And then that would be the semifinals afterwards, which last time we did a draft pickup, we didn't get to see the lower bracket champs versus the upper bracket champs because of time restraints or something, which sucked. Hopefully we get to see it this time. And the victor of this game and Faz and Gohan's team, which is on the other side of the bracket. Hopefully that game is not going to be our finals, because I'd like to see more, like a proper, lower versus upper bracket type of situation, if possible. I know it's a lot of TDM though, since these are all best of threes, in fact.
In 2 seconds. Excellent.
Okay, you're right. This is the semifinal now.
Impressive.
I say it wasn't just because of the way that challenge makes the brackets, the names. Something I actually do before in the Duel Cups is I'll add like 32 players who aren't going to be playing, just like random letters and numbers, and I'll rename all their rounds so that it makes sense when they actually happen. So I don't have to do it, as I make the bracket essentially. But yeah, I guess this is technically the semifinals. No coming back. Why not, says Stitch. winner's bracket is deciding number 1 and number 2. There's no coming back from the lower bracket because while the lower bracket does exist, what Lamb is saying is that we have only so much time and patience in the day. If we did a full thing, this would have to be like a 2-day event. If not, it would be like an 8-hour freaking cup. So it's just not feasible to do it. So this game here, whoever wins will go on to the finals. That's what Lamb is saying. Still no name now? I do kind of like... Actually, screw it. We're gonna use yours, Lamb. I like it too much. Jahar is going to try and do those King of the Hill things on Monday now again, says Stitch. Yeah, I talked to him about taking that over, but he never really got back to me. Rap causing trouble in game. Never forgive, never forget. Yeah, I saw it coming. You freaking stinker, you. So I tried to ask these guys how long it would be. Oh, maybe they were just waiting on Kaiser to come back. Okay, cool. So Hack going to pick Limbus.
Vote passed.
An unknown team, which I think we're gonna go with Lamb's perspective. Gonna go ahead and be picking DM20, Hidden Fortress. She's gonna hate you, Lamb. She's gonna hate you. She's gonna hate me for allowing it. So, Team Hack versus Team Perspective? Thanks for doing all the art, Victoria. It's beautiful. Even if... You don't want me to do it? Lamb, it's too late. It's too late. It's done. I'll change it, but you guys get... Okay, this should give you a reason to give me some names. I know Lamb... Papita? I'm sorry about mispronouncing your name. And this is how Victoria ended up never doing art for Attorney again. It looks like a 6-year-old typed that name. That name has perspective problems. Don't you get it? I think it's awesome. Hell, I'm using it for my splash artwork. Alright, we'll change it. There has to be more than 4 of you watching. You can't all literally just be on here giving me support while you're listening to something else. Come on. Oh wait, Papita, is that a...
Prepare your team.
Is that a name, by the way?
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Off on Victoria. So, Victoria of Team Victory against Team Hack, which is Hanzo, Ash, Killjoy, and Kaiser, versus Victoria, Siri, Jran, and Rehapap. And I do see it now, actually. Papita. I forgot that Jran was on here. I'm like, where's the X coming from? Anyways, Hanzo with the quad. Hanzo... Okay, good. So this is a map that we just saw. Sorry, we just saw Hack pretty much destroy a team on.
Excellent.
So we'll see if they can do it again. They got a good start. Rehapat of Rekt, a very confident player and capable. Rekt is a Division 1 team in House of Quake. Don't know what House of Quake is? Tune in every Wednesday and Thursday at 21 CET on this stream. No, you say? Well, tough. You're gonna be here. I guarantee it. Nice weapon passing. Extreme skill. Nah, I'm just trolling. Victoria, go back to your team. Cool. Now they can make a push here on this red. That's what I was looking for. Oh wait, that's why we're switching so much. Follow killer. That terrible, terrible blind mine. I wanted to be on drone. Whose name I know I'm mispronouncing. I know it's Kron. It's just the American in me wants to say the X like a xylophone, so it becomes Jron. You know, sue me. What are you gonna do? You could sue me and become more American like me. Does he have Mega Time? He does not. And too much action going to hear that. It's just fine. Would have been a scuffle to get back to quad in time. And quad gets to take it anyways. Monster freaking stack for the captain of Team Victory here. Monster freaking whiff as well. That rail player, man. Look for the rail player. Damn, Killjoy just gotta be hitting himself in the face right now because he missed a lot of easy shots. 6 frags on Limbus, ending your run to get your yellow and shaft, I believe, yes? Do it, spawn. Make me so happy, Rehapat. No, but he has the Mega Time anyways, so good enough. He's ending his run in an area where he's going to be most effective to secure. Single-handedly being able to secure out the LG and the Mega means that the entire time his team has been fighting here at red, he can now show back up with a great stack. He did miss the last one. Enemy did get the rail, but he's here to do enough damage, create enough havoc, and miss everything, actually. Gets a good spawn to come back in. Getting that rail. And he should know the LG's coming now.
Impressive.
So shaft just spawned. Can't save the Mega in time. Looks like Kron's gonna actually go down there to Killjoy. Wrap missing a lot. Pretty even teams though. Let's find someone else. Oh, apparently client 5 is not active. We're just gonna stay on Rehapat here as we go into next quad. Good. Great job there by him to distract the members of Hack. Oh, 6 shot. Totally worth killing your teammate for. That was awesome. Secures out the Mega from Kron with a nice team kill. That was sick. 7 frags, opened up very impressively as well.
Impressive.
Back in time. Again, always talking about being in the right areas at the end of quad. Back in time for that red. Help the team out. Nice. Well done, Crown. We'll get the rails or the red stolen away from them. I don't think Victory's too worried. What is Hack up to? They had a very convincing win just now. Or, sorry, the previous game that we were watching, Hack did. So I'm a bit surprised that they've gone down. Not even so much the frags, just the control that we've seen. So Hack, a little bit of control again now. It is only 6 minutes in. There hasn't been enough power-ups really to, I guess, make a massive frag lead or create enough control for someone yet to be too concerned. But I don't know. I mean, it was a mercy limit last time for him. So nice. I'm digging Kron right now. Player who plays in TDM pickups fairly frequently. Nice. So Hanzo, who got the quad, did die. I kind of want to stay on Kron there as he was denying Ash, who had the rail, any access from being able to rail his own teammates. So Kron basically protecting a potential quad pickup for his team. It didn't end up happening, but they ended up killing the quad anyways, and so that's a victory for victory. Well, that pun's gonna get used so much. Just you wait. Great switch of the rocket there. It should be another kill for him. You gotta be careful with shotguns though, man. Good spot to spam that rocket, right on the corner where you know someone will be jumping towards. Only way that doesn't actually do any splash is if they jump to the other pillar. In which case, well, you can just bust out your MG and start shooting them, so good spam. Wondering how you downloaded my UI and config, wondering how to change the scale of the top left. Oh, you mean my personal config, Pred. Do you mean the score in the upper left? Because like I can show you how to do that. Just remind me though. You'll have to remind me after the cup, otherwise I'll never remember. Pred just talking about my actual config and UI that I use. You can download it on the stream channel if you enjoy the looks. Very clean, by the way, very easy to edit if you're looking for a clean config. Oh, there goes the quad. Good job by Rep. See, that's what I'm saying, like, he just showed up, you know? Like, he was just there. For all intents and purposes, probably thought he was going to die against that quad, but getting that one shotgun blast off allowed his team to go ahead and do the rest of the damage. Victoria going to go ahead and get a pretty crappy spawn, actually. Yeah, this yellow is up, but yeah, I figured. They're not going to wait around for it because they want to come back up here. They knew the real time was coming. They do just see it taken by Hack, and I don't think this member of Hack knows Victoria's here. Oh, Hanzo does. Could have been an easy shot on that rail pickup. Good rockets there by Hanzo on the Kron. And they've made this seem a bit less dire, I feel. Hack is finally kind of getting in the groove of things, for lack of a better term. The rail should be now, yeah? Oh, maybe his teammate just took it. Yeah, he must have. So no rail ammo on this map. May have said, I don't remember if I said that this match or another one, but that was actually just the map we just watched prior to this. Yeah, no rail ammo on this map. This rail pickup is huge, especially when you have well, Rehapap gonna show back up to the area I was about to talk about, which is the quad room. Here in just a sec. It's super open, as you can see. Going up against multiple rails at the same time in this room is not only is it not recommended, it's sometimes impossible. I love that Rehapap has been timing the megas so well. It's an often overlooked item on this particular map, just because of all the focus that there is on red rail, and You'll hear that a lot in pickups. Go red, go rail, go red, go rail. Well, and he's gone to red rail, but he's done it in a manner. Oh wait, did he just? Is that rail still there? Oh my god, he's probably so lucky that, or probably so grateful I should say, that he ended up getting a kill on Ash in the end. Siri, you're sorry, you're just a victim of circumstance. Your Hep needed to get that rocket kill. Oh nice, even gets out that shaft as well. Does miss out on his mega. That's okay. Honestly, Red is playing the position on this map that I love to play. And that is being either the only or one of two players sitting on the shaft and yellow side of the map. Wow. Good job. That was really well played by him. He really should have gone down to that cess there from those two players. That was almost a direct rocket. Nice. Yeah, Red Pep's doing a great job. That's why he's the captain of Team Victory. But as I was saying, this side that he's playing, it's what I like to do. It's a very important job to be on the other side of the maps, you know, keeping that red control, keeping the rail times. Managing this area of the map is a huge deal, but you can see there's 6 people fighting in here right now. Like it's chaotic. It can be a lot of fun. You can end up locking it down almost entirely sometimes, but it's just not where I want to be on a map like this. I'd rather be that guy getting the stack to then get the quad with all the stack. That's what I'm saying. Like, we keep coming back to him, I keep saying it, but Rapap's playing this very well. I'm pretty sure every quad run from Victory's been like a 6-7 frag quad run. That's pretty sick. Although there was, oh wait, no, that was Victory as well. There was that one with Kron that we had a little bit ago where he was looking right there, right at that angle towards Mega. Yeah, killing a teammate with the quad, but denied the Mega from an enemy at the same time. That's a highlight. The run I'm talking about before, not just that rail onto this random person. That's what I'm saying though, like, look at this. Why wouldn't you want to be this guy right now? I feel like Hack is making a huge mistake that's often done in pugs, which is they're putting so much freaking focus on red rail. Honestly, their issue is this guy right here that we've been watching. The guy who keeps coming in to mop things up when needed and taking the megas, getting all the yellows, and securing out the shaft. It doesn't even matter if Killjoy gets it to deny the ammo, because, well, there is rail ammo. That was sick, Plasma. Kaiser, you just earned yourself a little bit of cam time there, bro. Oh, he should have kept going. He would have got him. He would have got him. So, how many members of Hacked are at quad? Oh, that'd be actually almost all 3 of them. And again, Repap with the quad. Can he make this a, you know, I was gonna say 7 frag quad run to tie it, to mercy limit it, but that's exactly how much it'll be. Oh no! If his team gets another kill, it'll happen too. Yeah, so 6 frag quad run to go ahead and mercy it out. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this is what I'm saying. Look at the yellows. Look at the megas on Repap. Sick job. Amazing job. The reds are very spread out. Doesn't really matter like too much when you have a player that's doing that exact thing. We'll go on to. Wait. Oh wait. That's actually this is team. So this is Victory's pick here. DM20. They just beat Hacked on their pick of Limbus. And thanks to those of you who have been watching the whole time. I know Flee for me, you've been here. Appreciate it, guys. It's not always easy, I know, to not go watch Level Up TV. Or Faz in this case. Hell, last Draft Cup when the Level Up TV came on, everyone's like, sorry Flair, I gotta go watch them. I'm like, dude, I don't even care. I almost want to stop my stream and go watch Level Up TV. Didn't, of course, but I appreciate it. I may not care about the money and the viewers, like I said before, but I still get lonely. That is good. I do appreciate it though, guys. You have been here for me. I think you were one of the first people to talk, actually, when I turned the stream on today. Oh no, sorry. That award goes to Hirosh. Call vote kick flare. Okay. Cut my hair. I look like an 80s porn star. Born in the 80s, and if you know what I'm saying.
Prepare your team.
Now two.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Great first quad there by Ash. I take a quick call. Just barely saving out the quad for himself. And even though this is Victory's pick, I like it for Hack to have a chance at coming back here. Because they are down a map. Let's watch Siri. I don't think we watched Siri at all last map. I was so focused on Rehapap, just doing work there at the Mega Yellow on Limbus. I don't think we saw much of anybody else except for Rehapap. Hey, when you got it, right? Nice, freaking direct. Very, very hard angle to predict correctly, and Siri did a great job. Set up pretty early here for quad. I mean, I wouldn't really call it setting up maybe, but they've already got 2 members in there about 30 seconds in. And I think that's just going to allow Victory to come in at a proper time for this map, which is like, you know, 15 to 5 seconds really. Like 15, and just secure it out. Give me Kron, he's got Shaft, he has a rail shot, and he also has a oh, what's that other gun called? Oh, that's right. The best freaking gun in the game, the Plasma. Weapon of the gods. Yep. take it again. Just it's delicious. Just eat it up. Nope. So you didn't get the third plasma. So what happens? You cursed yourself and you have now died, Kron. Victory gonna secure out 2 rails though. Oh, and the shaft. Okay, 1 rail, a team kill, and a shaft. Nice. Pretty lucky there to push Ash off. Yeah, Ash off of that shaft. I should just went with it. Pretty lucky to push the ass of Ash off that shaft. Ooh, that's a dirty sentence. Anyway. Ash currently negative 15.
Revenge.
Yeah, thank you, Vibration, for reiterating the fact of how dirty that sentence is. I appreciate you for immortalizing it with me. Both in text and in sound. If someone has a scent that we can attach to that as well, we can cover all the senses. We all know how it feels. It's easy to see how it looks. Flare, why don't you have partner yet? Because of moments like this, my friend. Because of moments like this. But rep app with the quad again. It's gotten pretty used to seeing this. He's gonna die. No, okay. I'm like, he shouldn't have got that last kill on the plasma user there. He honestly shouldn't. I know he's playing really well, but great dodge there. It's just the situation where I just don't see that happening very many times. Let's watch Killjoy. There we go. EU not so fat. I have no idea what that means, sir. Not a clip.
Revenge.
Oh, I think Victory is looking really good to take this 2-0. I know it's DM20, it's 6 minutes in, and it's 30 frags, but again, 6 minutes in, DM20. But I think Victory is going to take this 2-0 if they keep playing the way they do, and if Hacked keeps playing the way they do as well. Kind of falling apart. Killjoy's been alive for a while now. Ash is not impressed by whoever's performance that was. But, oh, damn. Nice. Killjoy, MVP right now. Just bringing up chat so you guys can see the hilarity that is at the moment. Ash and Rehapat, both members of Wrecked, the House of Quake Division 1 team. Ash also a member of 102 Deliberate Murder, but not for the House of Quake lineup. Oh. Killjoy probably not too happy with Hanzo right now. Yeah, it is what it is, yeah. That's okay, where are you gonna spawn? I almost said that's perfect, I didn't realize Hanzo would be waiting there on the Mega though. So the 30 frags is now about 20. It's never over till it's over, right? There we we go. That's what I was looking for. Kaiser currently leading damage here on Hack. Will Hack show up to quad this time? They haven't really been, so very curious to see if they will. I like this from Kaiser, not to go in there like many people would and just jump immediately on the shaft, you know. Basically create a situation where his team is 3 heavy into shaft room with nothing in shaft spawning, and they just end up giving the map away. He did not do that. He's instead gone and made sure red was secure. He's not making sure quad's secure. And Ash, member of TAC getting the quad, is, well, more inappropriate jokes are going through my head right now. We'll leave them. We'll leave them where they are at the moment. Mac's done a good job, if not to come back yet, to stabilize at the very least. Ash, yeah, really watching to see if that enemy player that just took rail is going to come through. Just goes through Telly now. Him and Killjoy can actually suss that out. But Ash wants to make sure that they get this red again. Kaiser, that was such a tease.
Humiliation.
Stitch, I don't really think Butcher meant I was a skinny Ron Jeremy when he said I was an 80s porn star and need to cut my hair. No. I think Butcher literally meant, Flair, go cut your hair. And I agree, Butcher. But I can't even afford mouse feet, let alone scissors to go cut my hair. Heaven forbid I go to the barber. Freaking psychos. Gonna switch around a bit right before quad here. Actually, never mind. No, will be Ash who ends up getting it anyways. Loses the red pickup. Not a big deal. This is the run. Yeah, perfect. Ignore him. Nice. Go for the items you know are up. That's textbook right there. Ignore the random enemy that's just sitting there above red, MGing. Your teammates, who are 3 strong against him, can take care of it. Ash has gone, secured himself all that extra stack. It sucks he doesn't get that, but he hits every rail shot, actually. Every single rail shot he just hit on that quad run. It is now an 11 frag game. From 30 frags 5 minutes ago. 30 frags 5 minutes ago is now a 10 frag game, so I'm well impressed, for sure. We'll go, okay, yeah, we'll go on wrap map again here. Never doubt Ash. Good point. He was actually my pick, not this, I think it was December. I gotta think here. November, December 125 FPS League. Ash was actually my pick to win the whole thing, and he almost made it. So, I don't doubt Ash. Oh, so close. Good effort by Victoria there to secure it. They're really the only one on their team there, and the way they hesitated there at the very end, only reason why is they thought that somebody was already sitting on the quad. I would have thought the exact same thing with the way they were set up there. They had two enemies in front of them. Like, very surprising that one of those enemies was not sitting on the quad. So, things happen, right? Returns the favor. What's the story with Sparks and Rafa's team? There is no Sparks on Rafa's team anymore. Rafa's team is currently Rafa, Waz, Clock, and 04. What's going on, Baz Baz? Last I'll talk about it. You guys can ask Sparks about everything else. What happened? Well, ask Sparks. He's not on their team. It's nothing bad. It's just a different makeup, I guess. North Americans are freaking nuts, and I think we all look really stupid for all this team changing. Oh man, we're very familiar with having the quad is going to go do a quad run. And Stitch asking, is that why Sparks is not off or not online? No, that's actually not. Sparks is away or was away at family. He has said. Other than that, ask Sparks, guys. I may be in North America, but believe me, I'm not privy to much knowledge of everything like that. EU viewers are my biggest fan. Put it that way. Most North Americans I know either don't know that I stream, or give a crap. North Americans are freaking crazy, man. We're so trolly to each other, it's sickening. Whatever. Like I said before, things happen. Is what it is. Victoria, I'm pretty sure you just dropped that rail for no one. Yeah. Good thinking, but no one there. It's common knowledge that Americans have a hive mind. I'm the most un-American American that you'll know. Maybe that's why I never know what's going on over here, because I've broken out of my matrix shell. I'm no longer part of Oh, Victoria. I'm no longer part of the hive mind. Thanks for following Bald42. I'll be bald by 42, I'm pretty sure. I'm already getting there, only 29, so I bet we'll get there at 42. Go, 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 quad! No, you're not gonna make it. Another red pap. Quad, though. Man, I swear, this guy's... In the last two maps we've watched, this included, I'm pretty sure he's had 80% of the quad runs that we've watched. Which I'm fine with. He does a great job on them.
Rampage. Excellent.
Still impressive, though. Krez, is that a confession? Is that a confession that you want to sit in a tree and rail with me? I'm down with that. Just if we're gonna go up into a tree together, though, Krez, no shaft, okay? Just rail, no shaft. I don't do that. I'm not opposed to people who like the shaft more than the rail. I'm just saying, it's not me. It's not how I'm wired. Okay. Omek, where's my ticket to QuakeCon meter? There is no meter up there because, well, it's a cup. I don't put things like that up on official casts. If you guys are curious, though, I am currently collecting funds to go to QuakeCon. I'm about, well, I'm about 120 away from my goal, but I'm only about 70 away from actually being able to buy the ticket if I can get the 70. The ticket obviously goes up in price as the time towards QuakeCon draws near. So that's why I have 250 on there, just in case. Really, I can buy it with about 180, 190. So thank you to all of you who have been donating as well. I know I put all your names on the stream channel, but thanks again nonetheless. Domino effect there of gauntlets. And this is now, this went from a 7 frag, we got this like 7 frags, Hack was coming back. But Victory is going to claim victory on the map that Victoria has drawn a picture of. I don't know, that was kind of a lame segue, because you can't even see the picture now. What are you gonna do? See some accuracies. Two 0. Convincingly so. Rehapap with another sick net. 2 players on opposite teams actually above 10k damage. Ash coming out with a 2 net, supposed to be a 42 net, but still pretty impressive showing by both teams. Equal quads, just kind of really sick weapon control, to be honest. If Victoria wins, does she get a picture? The losing team has to paint one for her. I like it. So, do we have finals? Do we have finals, or do we have another game? Faz is probably only the game, so I think this is the other final, right? Let's see. Let's make sure. Yep. So this is the other game. Wait. That was 2-0, right? Yeah, that was 2-0. Okay. Alright, so, and if you guys know what we're talking about with paintings, the ones on screen currently, exactly what we're talking about. Victoria has painted them. The victor of the TDM Draft Cup will be getting those. You know, four paintings, 4 teams, or four paintings, 4 team members, I should say. Got a new team. Gohan's team. What are we calling Gohan's team? This is probably going to be your last chance to give me a name and be put into the poll. It is very small, sadly to say, where the winner will, well, win something. It's not a painting. It's not a winner.jpg, but it is pretty cool. So, give me a name for this team here, yeah.
Three, two, one. Two rails, impressive.
And even though we have a name for Faztastic's team, You can give me another name for them and we'll just change it, because that's just how we roll. Also going to vid restart real quick because something is incorrect. Apologies.
2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent. Impressive. Impressive.
Dude, thank you. Holy crap, Butcher, you're awesome. No, half of you were like, get off the screen. Butcher, dude, thank you so much, man. You're awesome. I'm gonna go buy my ticket. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys at QuakeCon. Freaking A. So this is third map. So again, our decider is going to be on DM20 here. Fantastic's team currently up 30 frags. Sorry, I'm a bit taken back there. You guys are awesome, Quake community. By the way, like, even when it's just money that's donated, because this is obviously gonna buy my QuakeCon ticket, but even when it's just money donated for like the Duel Cup that I don't even see. Just the fact that you guys do that for your community is freaking sick. Like, we're so small.
Holy shit!
Thanks, nobody. Thanks, $10 donation, dude. I am going in QuakeCon, bro. Yeah, man, we're gonna get that place up, and I'm telling you, it's gonna be an amazing. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm testing a game, aren't I? Map number 3 between Fantastic, and we need a name for these guys. Since we have Mailman Mel, I'm like half tempted to call this team Postal. So I will until I get a name. Team get carried by Team Mental? I am bringing a team, actually. We need a few members, though. Me and MZ Heroin, which, if you know who Sygib is, MZ Sygib, could you tell your friend that we're going to QuakeCon? MZ is Sai's friend. Some of you will get this joke, others will not. It's gonna take too long to explain, so we'll leave it at that. Postal down 20 frags. Prohan? Oh, I like Prohan. Yeah, I like Prohan. Good question, Butcher. Anyone know QuakeCon if there's games starting on Thursday or if it's just Friday? Like Friday through the weekend, obviously. I think it might just be Friday through the weekend if I had to guess, Butcher. I'd be pretty surprised if registration and getting everybody set up and everything happened on the same day as games. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, I know you're close. Free to get in, by the way. If you guys can get there, it's free to get in. Obviously, you know, different access levels cost different amounts of money or connections, but it's free to just go. What I'm gonna do right now is I need water. I'm like, oh, thank you. I need water really bad, so I'll be right back. It's on follow killer. No, it's not. Screw follow killer. We don't roll with that here. I'm gonna stick on left. Currently, the captain of Team Prohan, who needs to come back 20 frags in 8 minutes. They've got one. They have 3 more three more quads to do it in. So we'll see. We'll be right back, guys. As this is actually, as I'm sitting up here, I realize this is pulling away very quickly here for Fastastic. Not cool. Is it really 1 day of Duel, 1 day of CTF, and 1 day of TDM? I don't really like that, but okay. Gosh, do I even want to go get my water right now? I think that since this is map 3, I may have some time in between. They haven't got us. Prohan hasn't got a frag in a while. Oh, it's decent. Does teammate gonna show up with a little bit of health, maybe? No. Oh, the rail.
In 2 seconds. Excellent.
Oh my god, 2 5 damage shotgun blasts. And he doesn't even get the kill in the end. Oh, that's rough, man. That sucks. Yeah. The Team Prohan, captain of Team Prohan here, not very happy. They worked all morning, aka about 15 minutes, on the team strategy today, and that 15 minutes of Gohan's life just wasted. However, the 2 hours that then followed that 15 minutes, most definitely not wasted, as he is currently playing in the semifinals of the TDM Draft Pickup number 11. You want to play TDM? Really? Well, so do I. How should we play TDM? At qltdm.com. TDM Pickups, North America, Europe, qltdm.com. It's so freaking easy. Why aren't you doing it now? Oh, that's right, because you're enjoying this game. Well, afterwards, maybe we could play it. Give me a break. I'm trying to think of new ways to advertise this. Yeah. I feel a bit bad when we were advertising qltdm.com before, and I was basically calling everyone retarded because it's so easy. You can just roll your face and make a name. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's in the mods several times, I'm sure. But this is looking possible again. The control just has to stay in their favor. That's the only thing, is what Prohan's created here. Has to stay in their favor. So this is part of it. Getting that shaft, pawning that shaft off is, or at least weapons in general. What the hell just happened up there? Did his teammate just implode? Oh, must have got railed. I'm like, there was a teammate there, and then there was an explosion. The teammate was dead. See, play for me? Yeah, totally, right? Like, you're even calling me out on it, like, oh god, don't give us the speech about how easy it is again. That's why I was kind of like, yeah, I gotta think of something different. No real 100% implosion. We'll go with that. I'm pretty sure that it was Gohan here. I'm pretty sure he just exploded. Just out of rage, he's like, you know what? I just and just, you know, boom, kind of like that. Damn, he's getting the short end of a lot of these spawns too. So this is probably going to be a victory lap quad here for Sharp. I know there's 3 minutes left, and it is DM20. But as I said before, when it got like this in another game, yeah, Gohan even typing. In a pub situation, or pug rather, it's just really hard to organize and get this actually done. If it does happen, let me know about it, because I have to go AFK real quick before and just make sure I have everything else ready for the finals. So I'm going to take this last 2 minutes of the game. Be right back. Gohan, why'd you kill Quake? Proofs in the chat. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, look at this hacker! Look at this freaking hacker! I'm so glad I saw that. I am so glad that we just saw that. This is why this is why I make a good streamer, because I just can't get up. I'm glued. No, this is why Quake is awesome, because it glues you to it. You're just like, oh, I'll be right back. And just kidding. Gohan. Gohan, you're very loud right now. We have to turn you down. You're spamming too much. He should know better as the man that killed Quake. Just kidding, wink wink. As the man that killed Quake, you should know better not to spam plasma while you have quad. It's very damaging to one's ears.
Impressive.
Tell the world to pause because we're quaking. Hell yeah.
Humiliation.
Stitch. It's over 9,000, but I'll forgive you because I know that you were born after that was popular. Damn, Gohan with 11k damage taken. Not a stat you usually see. Eesh. Alright, so that's going to be, get ready for grand finals, guys. Our lower bracket does move on. We may stream the games afterwards, but lower bracket will not play upper bracket. That is going to put Team Victory. Team Victory against Team Fastastic.
Now. Vote passed.
Cool. So they're just going to pick maps now. I'm actually going to put my overlay up so that if the map changes, it doesn't crash my Quake. Yes, ha ha ha, I have an AMD video card. Sometimes that happens with AMD. I don't like it either. So, everything else look good? Indeed it does. So, I'll be right back.
Grand finals. Kind of. More like just the finals. Not a grand final until the lower bracket plays the upper bracket, Lamb. Maybe next time.
And if you guys are just joining, these paintings over here to the right, they are indeed the prize for the winning team. Thanks again for the donations, Nobody and Butcher. Like, holy shit. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Which means I am going to QuakeCon. Woo! I guess I'll try to behave better, so maybe Sync will let me guest cast some TDM. I'd like to. If nothing else, I would like to go and maybe interview some players too. So, maybe I'll like have somebody, we can do like a question thing, or you guys send a bunch of things in. I'll bring some, try to talk to some of the certain players that are going to be there. Right now, we have good timing, just as they have 3. Well, starting to have 3. Okay, so still missing a member here.
Impressive. Impressive. Quad, damn it.
Oh, that music that was on. That music is Buckethead. As most of my music on the stream is. I always procrastinate and say I'm gonna make this, that, and the other when it comes down to graphics, and I keep meaning to make a overlay advertising Buckethead. Buckethead is made a crap load of music. That particular one is from Pike number 10, and it is, I think it was Beam of the Omega. No, it's from Pike number 10, and it's from the Silent Picture book, Lion Cyclops. So. There you go. That's a link in chat. Music.bucketheadpikes.com. That will give you, you can preview a lot of them. So you can preview the music, buy them. He actually just had a sale where they were super cheap for over a weekend. They do that from time to time. You can buy individual songs from them, just like most artists, or entire pikes as they're called, or albums. But if you like most of the music that I play on here, it's almost all from him. Big props to Higgs, the player, for essentially donating me all that music. He's donated me probably almost 100 songs from Buckethead. So appreciate it. I like using it because whoops, what the hell? That was a weird pause and sound. I like using it because, one, it's not dubstep, which I'm not against, just that every freaking stream has dubstep. Like, every stream is dubstep. So it makes it unique in that sense, and it doesn't flag. There's a lot of music I would love to play on stream, but it flags the VOD. The VOD then becomes impossible to watch because it is muted. Sure, local recordings for the youtube.com/DuelCup, where you can watch all previous broadcasts, both Duel and TDM. We have lots of things like 125 PS, North American Duel Cup, even some Australian events on there, as well as, of course, TDM, House of Quake, which happens every Wednesday and Thursday. All of that is on there. And sure, those VODs don't get flagged and muted. But when we're watching, maybe someone off Twitch, they can't watch the VOD 'cause it's muted. Flare TV, Flare TV, Flare TV.
Impressive.
Tron is currently missing. Rat Bap asking to stop DDoSing.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Australia, the looting, no pre-Quake con drama at all. You don't like Dove? Dude,
Impressive.
really? The first time I heard Dove, I was just like, whoa. And then I realized it was Pigeon, and I got over it.
Combo kill. Excellent. Quad damage. Impressive. Excellent. Rampage. Impressive. Excellent.
A little more Buckethead for you. This is the repair station.
Kill. Headshot.
He missed the enemy twice and his teammate twice.
Impressive. Impressive. Excellent. Combo kill.
Hey, Sean.
Damage.
So, we should be F3 in here pretty soon. I would assume. And we've got the finals, which I may call the grand finals repeatedly, even though Lamb has pointed out they did not call it grand finals on the brackets for a reason. That reason mostly being because, well, challenge defaults to just simply calling it a final. No points for you. That said, we've got Repap, Kron, Victoria. This is Vikaji, person who's done the paintings, who will be given to the winner of this match, in fact, and Siri. So sorry, Siri, to leave you out after all that, but yeah, Siri, Victoria, Repap, and Kron. Reversing Fastastic on that will be Faz, Sharp. Excuse me, Fraz. Faz, Sharp, FX, and Hibiscus. Try to remember it. Hibiscus, I forgot your name. I apologize.
Impressive.
When will the finals start, though? Well, it's TDM, so I'd say give it about 3 hours, and we will be ready to pick maps at that point. Better make it 4. In the meantime, since I'm running out of breath, because it's been an exciting draft cup, the best draft cup ever, and by ever I mean this month. This is Northern Lights, more Buckethead, because why not? This is actually a sick album. It's 30 minutes long, it's only 2 songs, but it's awesome. He has a lot of albums like that, pikes, if you will. So, I was gonna go try to find a lower bracket game for us, because this is taking forever. Kron's apparently having major issues. I think I just missed this game, which I hope isn't the lower bracket final. It might have been. No, Kenny's team still playing. I'm gonna get messaged on IRC, by the way, when we have the actual last final. You have, I'll just search by TDM actually. Is this Kenny's? No. Based upon looks of this, I'll show you. Based upon the looks of the players in this game here, you got Wins, Tox, and TG, as well as all members of Averagers minus Faz. So I think there may be a scrim coming up after. I'll try to get it on that for you guys if you want. I'm sure Faz will be streaming it, obviously, but... Which one's this? Ah, here we go. That's the one I was looking for. So this is the semi-final of the lower bracket. Favorite Buckethead album? Not a clue. Not a clue. Kron's back. So, figures, right? I finally find a game. It's that logic. It's you leave, we start. Luckily I told him to let me know this time, so. Oh god, and Faz isn't here. Don't tell me Faz is gonna go play that scrim. You got the message. Figures. Figures. So they were looking for a sub for Kron. However, they're just going to play with Kron, who has 170 ping. I could actually play for them and have less ping. It'd be like 140, but... Alright guys, what's going on? Come on. Yeah, whatever. If Faz is leaving, then that means that they can't play this anyways until he's back, so...
What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? So we got Team Prohan. We have Carwick, Damned, Kenny, and Stripey on another team that we have not named yet. If you have a name for this team, let me know. Otherwise, like we'll leave it blank for now.
I'm not really gonna bother updating the overlays, I guess. Yeah, that is going to be the final PRD CSM, but players having major connection issues, and they keep telling us, "Oh yeah, come back, we're good," and then they're not. So I don't know. I've got people telling me when it's going to be happening, so we'll enjoy this for now. I'll at least leave the song on, because why not? Again, if you may just be joining us because I said to everybody, hey, come watch the finals. Yeah, I know. It'll happen. But the team name. Team name for this team that you're just seeing now. You can tell me a name, and we're going to put all the names of the teams that you recommended, such as Prohan here. Prohan being from Gohan's team. Just, play on words. So it's all done by you guys. We'll put the names that you recommended into a poll, and we'll vote at the end. Winner gets a prize. How do I alter the score position on your UI? See, now, what you're actually asking me, Pred, is how do you edit a UI? Here's the thing about that question. Hold on. I'll show you why it's kind of like, I can show you, but... Okay.
Impressive. Battle suit. Impressive. Quad damage. Excellent. Midair.
Is that on there right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So you see this. This is how you edit it. Too big. So this is my config. That's not my config. For my UI. So this is my UI. How do you change where the health is? Well, it's actually really easy. You just go to where the score is. You just go to where the score background is. This is how... The last two are how big they are, X and Y. This is where they're positioned. You need to change these values. If you want to make it bigger and smaller, that's going to require you to edit a bit more than that, because then you're talking about editing all of this. And by the way, you will want to make sure that if you do change it, you also change where the scores are, so that it all aligns. So you need to change this, this, and this. That's how. If you want me to move it for you, let me know. If you can give me like a spot or a screenshot where you prefer to have it at, a size, I can do that really easily. So I know it's not the easiest thing in the world to just go in and be like, oh yeah, just edit all this notepad stuff. But honestly, that's how it's done.
Excellent.
My stream config is slightly different than my game config. If you actually click the my config button on my stream channel, it will take you to my YouTube, or to my YouTube. You click the my config button on my stream channel, it will take you to my Dropbox, where you can download the config, both of them, and the UI. They are indeed different, however, fair warning, if you do want to use the stream config, you must exec the non-stream config first. Because the way I do it is the game auto loads with my config normally, and then I exec the stream config if I'm streaming. So, graphics settings are not the same. That's actually one of the only things that changes. That, and obviously not having the weapons being shown, some of the crosshairs. What's your resolution, Pred? You got 4:3 or 16:9, 16:10, something like that. Fucking assholes. I told you, like, tell me when it's starting. You tell me a minute in. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm not that salty. I'll get over it. In fact, I already am. I'm just saying. I'm like, hey, let me know when it's gonna start, guys. They let me know twice. Sorry for watching you and not fast. I don't care. You can watch whoever you want. You can go watch Quake Live Korea. Have you guys seen that stream on Twitch? It's like always up. Dude's never there. Oh, that's okay. So I was like, why is Matode in here? Well, that's because Matode is the sub for Kron. I don't know, man. Ah, crap. You're gonna see a slight freeze here. Just so I can get the notepad back out from behind Quake. I forgot I put it on that monitor to show you the config. Should be good now, though. Scores, players. Cool, there you go. So this is the finals that I now have a excellent VOD of that I will be able to make an excellent intro to for YouTube, just like the last Draft Cup.
Nope, not really. And if you're watching this VOD, yep, I know. Sorry. I told him. Oh well. Pretty close game despite the fact that we have my Toad here, subbing in. Subbing in for Kron. Your teams for the finals, we had an excellent intro for, and all this build-up was Rapap, Namatode, Victoria, and Siri versus Faz, Gabiscus, D-Sharp, and FX. Faztastic and team victory. I'm not salty at all. The hell? Why is the window up there? Yeah, I see it. This is okay. I'm just gonna say it right now, and we're done because quad's up in 8 seconds. Tied game, 5 minutes in. This is why I said, tell me when you're back. And they did twice, but it wasn't actually real. They don't tell me when it's actually real. The third time. Remember before when I said how awesome all of you were?
Revenge.
I take it all back. I'm just kidding.
Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
So, wonder if Rapap is going to be getting as many quads as he was last time. I think I had a crap load. I'll go ahead and stay on him for a sec.
Revenge. Quad damage. Headshot. Impressive.
So despite not having Kron, Team Victory is doing just fine. I'm going to Biscus for a bit. I don't think we really watched much of him, even when we were watching Faztastic before, so... Excellent job there by Matode. The fill-in for Kron, no less. Eats up all the weapons, does die, but it's fine. He actually did a ton of work just there. Time to help out his team with red, or maybe, yeah. Oh, that would have been a 6 steal. So close. will he get it in the end anyways? He will. And he should be able to clean this fret. Egg up. Just kidding. It's gonna be fast. Come back up and take his shift. Faz is in a really dominant position here from next quad. He should be able to kill most of the team with this shaft. Oh no, ammo though. And red is up now. I don't really know who actually ended up getting that one. We're gonna go on to yeah, that's what I figured. Mr. Quad himself today. Got that. It will be Siri to take it though. Had way more health. Team Victory still in the lead. So despite subbing out Kron, because he had 170 ping by the way, this map's going great. I think Lamb at the beginning did say there's no way they win this without Kron, but oh shit. What a great nade by Sharp. Excellent placement. I'm gonna leave follow killer on for a second, guys. Kinda half distracted. Not day drinking if it's nighttime in the region of the world that we're currently watching a game on, right? It's like I'm right here in Frankfurt. That's pretty sloppy shotgun work there, the first kill there. He's gonna die. No, gonna get it. Yeah, okay. Gonna sneak in one more, but not gonna go much farther after that. Interesting little jump. There, they got my Toad. Again, the sub for Kron, who doing a lot better than I thought he would. Just playing the shaft. No, no, not with it, just playing it. Like I said, I'm not opposed to it, I'm just more of a railer, okay? I don't care. We'll do the shaft thing, that's fine. Thanks for that joke, by the way, Cruz. Freaking awesome. Nice. Good patience and control there. Yeah, you don't always know if that one's gonna be coming or not. That, you know, that spawn, but the forethought to position yourself that way and just stay there was great. Yeah, he really... See, the thing is, Siri right now, even though he is still alive, this 50 bubble will mean he doesn't have to do what I was about to recommend, which is to just go fight and try to die. Why do you want to try to die, you might ask? Power-ups are right now, and you don't want to be 4 health going into quad. You know, even if you're not going to be the one to take it, you want to be able to show up and support your team. Because, hey, maybe you actually end up suiciding, as I recommended. And in the end, you spawn right next to it, your whole team's taking a bunch of damage, and that's that. You get a nice quad run.
This time it was Red Pat. The man who I think we before when we were watching a different set with him and another team. I think I said we had seen like 80% of the quads on that map go to Red Pat. I think it's getting close to. We've seen. We may have seen close to 50% of the quads go to Red Pat. He's done a lot of good things today. And he is currently on Victoria's team. The player right here. Victoria has, again, painted 3 paintings for the victors. And if Victory claims victory today, what does Victoria do? Does she? I think somebody said the losing team has to paint her a painting. That'd be pretty funny. Let's check out what the team currently behind on map number 1, but still behind by almost 20. See what they're doing. I've got a decent collection of weapons here. Gabisca's just gonna support him. Yeah, he's doing the right thing. Keep your MG out too, I would. Okay, this is okay to spam down when you see that player. Okay to nade yourself. Okay to get that direct. I really wonder why he did not go back for the rail that was also dropped. I guess with quad coming, he just wanted to make sure he was there. Faz with a 13 HP quad. He snuck in a few kills with 5 HP last time. Not gonna work for him this time around. But it's still 10 frags now. I disapprove of your plasma, Sharp. Disapprove. Where else? Yeah, there we go. At FX, that's what I want. Oof. A lot of whipped rails here by both players. We're just watching some more. I guess it's really more like 50% here from FX, but still some easy shots he's missing. Oh, let's see. Wow, that's actually a lot of death. We gotta just actually stay on somebody here, because they're catching up. Didn't need to switch so much just then, just kept switching to dead players. That happens on DM20 sometimes. So, what do we got here? We got a red, a mega. Actually have all the armors coming up before power-ups. I'm not sure on weapon times. Except for the rail, which I'm pretty sure that was the rail that just spawned. Red Pat very smartly not dropping though. I say very smartly because he waited for that teammate. he was trying to secure the upper, like the upper canyon area. He had the right idea, and what he did wasn't, it was correct. It wasn't a bad thing that he didn't drop down, get the armor. I think it was a rocket, a rail, and a yellow. Just with that armor there, even though he's still got 20 health, that is going to make it a lot different. That becomes an excellent quad run for Faz, despite the fact, I shouldn't say excellent, it becomes a good quad pick for Faz, despite the fact he did not get a single kill. Because he ended up getting control off of that, picking up the weapons. His team now should have all the times. Gonna get red. Oh, maybe not. He doesn't show back up for red. Guess the weapons that he was collecting kind of went to waste after he died. I gotta take it back. Quad run D-. I give it 4 paintings out of 67. I was so waiting for Rapap to come through and telefrag. Like, it felt it. But things are going in Victory's favor today. They've had some great games, and they're playing another one right now. Still, again, just the first map, so... because of all the... I guess late notification and waiting around to see if Kron was going to even play, I did miss the other pick for Fantastic. I'm gonna guess Purgatory though. That could be totally wrong. I'm gonna guess Purgatory. No one's really picking Dreadful. No one's picking Grim Dungeons. Another quad for Faz. Will he get a kill this time? Oh, those nades. So freaking close. Punishes the ammo too, just in time. He can make this comeback happen. Faz is on a freaking roll. I'm sure his freaking stream chat's going nuts right now. 7 frag quad, make it 8. Gonna go ahead and take the lead by 2 frags. And this is enough. This is enough. When something like this usually happens, the team goes into panic mode, but this is the M20. It's never over until it's over. Even the 5 frags now, it still is. Okay, no. Fantastic going to steal Victory's victory. Freaking A. Well played. That was all Faz, by the way. Like, 100% Faz. The comeback, I should say, like, you know, it was done by his team. But of course, when you're watching somebody get that kind of quad run at the exact perfect moment, it's hard not to say it wasn't them. Well played.
Combo kill. Vote now.
Oh, limits. Okay.
8 rounds in 2 seconds. Excellent.
Thank you for following, Pelm. Happy Palm. I'm gonna say Pelm with the 3. Or P3LM. Thanks, sir. So.
That was a sick way to end that map. I kept going on and on and on about how impressed I was with Matode subbing in for Kron and doing very well. And then the team in general, Victory, just doing very, very well. And they just all got robbed away at the very end. All just stolen away by this man.
Impressive.
Trying to think of who I want to be on to start. Try FX. Last time we watched Rapap play this, Rapap is on Team Victory, actually the captain of it. He played LG, Yellows, and Megas, and he was left completely alone.
1.
Granted, I gotta be off on. Yeah, well, we'll go out on him actually. What I was saying though is Rapap played that LG area, and he was left completely alone, but it was against Team Hack, which was Hanzo, Ash, Killjoy, and Kaiser. So versus a different team, we'll see if he's able to actually do anything about, you know, about that position, if he's even able to play it anymore. Because it does take your team having a good lock on the red, and it takes a enemy team who's gonna let you be alone there, you know. Just one player. Nice directs from him. Quad is 52 seconds. It will be a fantastic quad. No, not the kind that we just saw win the DM20. But a Fantastic quad in the form of FX, who's been playing really well today as well. We watched a few games with Fantastic in it. I guess this is a reason why it's their pick. Nice opening. And as per usual, not just because of the frag lead, just because of the control. It looks like we're doing a 2-2 split from Fantastic anyways. 2-2 split being 2 at Mega, 2 at Rail, 2 at LG. Yeah, 2 at Mega, 2 at LG. The third time of saying this is a charm. 1, 2, 3, let's go ahead and try to say this again. 2 players playing LG and Mega, 2 other players at Red Rail. I promise I'm not having a stroke. Ow. That was very well placed rocket. FX says LOL public games. I mean, really though, dude? Like, I don't really think that you can blame that on public games. The point he's trying to make is just like, oh, that was just random, that would never happen in a clan v clan match, but actually that's just somebody hearing the teleporter and putting a rocket to where you will be jumping. As far as why he was there, it's because they have red control and he's just securing the upper area. He's done a great job. They don't end up getting the quad, but Siri here, the one who placed that hub rocket, as FX put it, he did the right thing the whole time. He just maintained area control. Nice. Pawn the rocket off just in time for Hap to go ahead and go up the bounce pad and take not 1 but 2 directs. And Faz, I don't think I have my binds anymore, do I? Okay, so I got 1 of them. It's always like to have the captains and any other, real standout players bound so I can switch to them right away. I was gonna say Faz is just securing out probably the most important weapon. It has now been Red Pap who has it in his possession, which is the rail on this map. There's no ammo for rail here, so making sure that you get the weapon, that alone makes it a big deal, but an even bigger deal is just because of how the map plays. There's a lot of corridors. The map does look a lot a lot faster than it really is. It really can and should be played quite slow at certain chokes. But this, the quad room, which I'm sure Hap's going to be showing up for, super open. You'll see it here in just a sec. Is he going to take tower? He's going to go window. This is a really risky route for quad, but he's already got his teammates there, so he doesn't have to worry too much. He's going to use his stack to instead take the quad to clear it out. Is it going to be Vika? Oh, it's going to be Faz to come around and steal. Another Faz quad. So we didn't really get to see much of the room I was going to try to show you. But nonetheless, you get the idea. It's an open map, having a rail, having rail control, or even just a time and being able to deny it by killing the enemy or taking it and dying yourself. Very important. A lot of teams will make a mistake where they will take the rail or show up to rail and deny it, as I was just saying, and they'll make the mistake of pushing into red when they really can't. Because you don't need to do both. You can get the time on this rail. As Victoria, I think it's probably their job at this point, or their goal anyways. You can get the time on it, get the deny on it, and you can just leave and go back to your Mega LG yellow side, because it is 100% possible to win this map without going red rail heavy. It's just the preferred strat in pugs, because it's a heck of a lot easier to secure out rail and red, and then eventually quad with minimal, you know, how to say it, I guess teamwork and experience playing together. When you play this side of the map that FX is currently on, and you're trying to play Shaft and whatnot, it's a lot harder to do with that experience. That was a huge mistake from Matode. You should never have gotten that close to a player who just got Mega and try to LG them down. Wow, really sloppy work from a lot of people today. A little bit of a pause. That quad's dead as well.
3,
Obviously.
2, 1.
Rap App got a great spawn though. Don't want to give that up. Red's coming. I hope his team just was the one to just grab it. You can't really push this window against players below you, especially if they have LG. But even Plasma, like, you can't just jump out there like that. I know why Rap App is. It's because he is a mega LG player on this map. Good switch. Making sure he can absolutely get the kill instead of, you know, risking another rail shot on a player who just needs some NG burst. That right there is a sign of a very experienced TDM, right? Just the jump up on the ledge there to get the angle, and then not even taking the shot, because if he misses, that person can just turn the corner and shotgun, hell, even gaunt your face off. But that is enough for a head tap. Let's watch a Kron sub in, which is Matode here. Matode, a lesser rated player than Kron, but by no means a bad player. Kind of looking at pickups here. Every quad so far has been gone to Faztastic, and yeah, with a minute of quad time, they've gotten roughly half the quad time. Quads are 30 seconds. They've had a minute. There's been 4. One of them did die right away, but still, it's very telling of why the score is the way it is. I feel like Victory kind of finally has the rail control. They're going to have to obviously go for the quad now, but the rail control should mean, yeah, this should be a nice pickup for him. Oh my god. Yeah, even hearing the enemy spawn there, he's got to be careful. Okay. Doesn't end up getting baited out. Is his team back at red yet? No. Okay, there we go. One showed up. When your team's not at red, like you don't see the arrows, and you have quad, and you're kind of weak like that, probably not the best idea to push in the red alone. It's, I don't know, it's just kind of almost wasting the quad, in essence. Great shooting though by Rep Up. I feel like I seriously am starting to feel like we've spec'd this player here. For good reason. Way too much today. We're gonna get railed in the back, and even though, and this is kind of what I mean about, you need this rail sometimes, because even though they're in red here with this, you know, nice red control, and they have a rail of their own, that railer up at tower is so dangerous, and you can see why now. Ooh, Victoria with a great spawn. Unfortunately, Faz was able to jump and get up the red already, so just not able to do what they wanted to, which was to probably sneak up and gaunt Faz's face off, or butt off in this case. Victoria gonna go down again. It's rough spawns. 4 seconds to quad. Who's there? Can you sharp? That's a good stack. Good stack and a good few kills there right before that we saw. That was some... Wow, okay. Well, that didn't go at all how I expected it to. I mean, in the end, it's still a 17 frag lead for them. With a real time and control. He's got a yellow behind him if you remember getting it when he had quad. Yep. Back to red. Now it's gonna spam grenades at nothing. I think the whole fight, like, of everyone is going over here. Ouch. Good timing again. We'll see that rail taken, Hibiscus, and be able to somehow avoid it? So you avoid 2 rails, but you can't dodge a rocket that's coming 80 yards away from you. Okay. Quake is hard like that sometimes.
Revenge.
What are you spamming, Ash? Let's go back around. Everyone's got good weapons. Let's get back to quad now. Oh, who's sitting on there with stack? Someone just jumped on it like they had a bunch of stack. I think it was probably Faz. He did lose most of it, but... So we have the lower bracket final as well, recorded by Lamb on Follow Killer. Might do a demo broadcast of that afterwards. Thank you, Lamb. I know that you understand how much I want to see all the games. How much you want, or rather, I want to experience all the games. So yeah, that demo, we'll do the demo cast afterwards. Might not be right after, but it will be today. Oh, great patience to wait to hear where the player was. Does end up getting the kill with their teammate in the end, but I don't know, I feel like she should have hit more shotgun, essentially. Hit more shots. I'm totally caster cursing Victoria right now. Okay. Here we go, Repap, gonna be the man again. I'm almost certain to take this quad. I would almost bet money on it. There you go. Fork it over. And also, speaking of Lamb, who again, thank you for recording that lower bracket demo. Probably laughing at me right now because this one time I was like, I'll totally bet stream $10. Because this is when I put up my Quake condemnation stuff. I just got a $10 donation. I'm like, I'll bet you guys $10 if this doesn't happen. And I was completely wrong, and Lamb said they would take that bet. And for probably a good solid hour after the game was over, they're like, so are you gonna pay me? I'm like, oh, you thought I was, oh. serious. No. So I gotta learn not to say I'll bet you. That streamer vocab. Let's watch FX actually. There we go. It's called a shotgun, not a misgun. It's very true. Although, if you take shotgun in a past tense type of way, you did shoot the gun, so it has become a shot gun. Not necessarily hitting a shot, you've just taken a shot. Whereas missing gun, that's more like draw gun 0, right? I'm a man of my word. Are you? Lamb? I am a man of my word. Hashtag just kidding. I really am. As I yawn and make that seem incredibly unsincere, I followed through the yawn. Apologize if that bothers you, but just to make it even more insincere. When it comes to betting though, like, my gosh, I don't bet. I don't think I've actually said I'll bet you, and then even if it was not an actual monetary bet and been serious about it, it's probably most of my life. Not a betting man. I'm far too pessimistic to be a betting man. Yeah, I think it may have indeed decided that, Lamb. Wasn't a super impressive quad run, but just with everyone who was dying, as FX is going to be alive still with 1 HP. Everyone dying on the team victory, they weren't left with much. They won't get this red either, which somehow my game decides to switch away from. We'll stay on Red Pap, who has a giant stack. If they don't push in the red and make this happen, they have a 200-200, essentially. In TDM, that's kind of unheard of. And they've retained a lot of it. They won't be back in time to get the red. This is kind of what Red Pap was doing versus Team Hack, which was Ash's team. You're free to roam the map here. Oh, please be able to show up in Mega. Oh, they needed that going in. Red Pap gonna check it because everyone else was fighting. He's gonna still get the Mega, but they kind of needed his armor and his weapons going into this quad. He will pick up a rocket launcher, and this could work. He makes it work.
1 minute.
1 minute to go, 14 kills. I can't think of a clever rhetorical comment like there's still time, because there's not. You know what? I think Faz here. I think he may have paid off Victoria. Victoria, did you just throw this game so that you didn't have to give yourself a painting? For shame. I'm just kidding. It's totally not true. I too was actually rooting for Team Victory, Lamb. I actually really wanted to see them win. It kind of surprised me. Matode, a replacement for Kron. But Siri, Red Pap, Victoria, and Kron, they played a great game. I'm sorry, not a great game, a great cup. Kind of a surprise team for me. I wouldn't have called them to be victors of second place. But it's gonna be Faztastic taking it. So we have Sharp, Hibiscus, FX, and Faz. I'll be getting one of these paintings over here. So we'll play to them. If you want to give me about 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll say 10. I will go ahead and Ash says go best of 5. I think we should do lower bracket versus upper bracket, but I know we're not going to. It's getting pretty late over there, so over where some of you might be. What time is it over in Europe right now? Oh, it's 10:30. I'm like, yeah, it's only 10:30. This is coming from the guy who stays up to then still be up and cast European Quake. So I know, bit silly. But that said, give me about 10 minutes. We'll say, I guess 13 minutes. 13 minutes probably be a better thing. So 40 past the hour, I'll do the lower bracket game, which Lamb has very awesomely recorded for us. It is a follow killer demo, which I know no one's a big fan of, but since it is a demo, what can you do? You can't argue with it, right? And at least this way we get to still follow the action in a sense. So yeah, give me until 40 past the hour, which is in 13 minutes. I'll put a timer up and all that, countdown, all that good stuff. I'll go ahead and do that. If you guys don't want to watch the demo cast, I know some people really hate that kind of stuff. Thank you for watching the actual games. Actual games? Thank you for watching the live games. That's a better way to put it. And thank you again. I'm going to say it even though, whatever. Well, nobody for the $10 donation. And Butcher for paying half of my QuakeCon ticket. Butcher, you're freaking amazing for donating $100 to me at the end of that. And I guess since we're on the note of everything, QuakeCon related. One real quick, I need two more people to go with me to QuakeCon for a team, so I can get access to players area, potentially get interviews, etc., etc. But I do want to make sure. Wait for it. That I give credit where credit's due. There we go. To the other people who have donated. So thank you to Quad for $2. Thank you to Lamb for $1.02. 102. Very clever. Melba, $2. Killjoy, $1. Funny Bee for the $10 donation. Thank you to Nico for the $10 donation. And Butcher, you are amazing for making it happen. Yeah, just all at once here today. Captain Cool Out though, thank you again for the $100 donation. So everybody, freaking awesome. Looks like about 11 minutes from now, we'll do the demo recording. See you then. It will be again the lower bracket final game. So. Yo, I totally lied. It's gonna be like 42 past the hour. Sorry.
Alright. So, we have lower bracket, in other words, the third place game. Thank you to Lamb. Thank you to Lamb for recording that. It is a follow killer demo, but it is a demo nonetheless of a game that we otherwise would not have seen. So let's get that up here. Hope Quake agrees. Quake does agree. Awesome. Nice demo, Lamb.
sure we'll get it eventually. Right? If I'm not mistaken, it's probably gonna be what, like first quad is when you started recording, or yeah, it's probably auto. Yep. Cool. So, what we got here? Team that we didn't actually get to see anything of during the actual, I guess the live game as you'd call it, but double power up here for team that I've called Oh My God Kenny. We'll check lineups after power ups are over. This guy's gonna be dying here pretty soon. So it's gonna be Kenny, Carwick, Damned, and Stripey on Oh My God Kenny's team. And then Team Hack, which we got to see a bit of, composed of Hanzo, Kaiser, Ash, and Killjoy. He told me it's unattended. Yeah, it's all good. And by the way, is this a best of one, Lamb? Either way, off on captain of Team Hack, Ash. Lower brackets, best of one. Okay, cool. So yeah, this decides third place. And I know there was like postcards or something instead of the paintings that you'd seen on the splash before. So the actual, like, you know, full paintings, the originals, you know, the whole texture and the nice acrylic paint and whatnot that Victoria gave us as prizes. I think the third place team gets postcards of them, so in other words, like reprints. Damn, that's a very convincing shotgun blast. I don't really see how Oh My God Kenny's team would win this. Kenny's a great player, by the way. Stripey as well. I know when you know what, we popped into a game with this team briefly while we were trying to get into the finals. It was in fact the game we popped in on that no one let me know, hey, the finals is happening. And I do recall seeing Carwick being pretty lagged out a few times. So hopefully that doesn't really affect them. Something tells me I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Ash. And this has been the last 4 reels? Last 4 reels have gone to Team Hack, so. Nice, Lamb. Aha! Thank you, Faz, and hello to all. Freaking Faz, I don't even know why we let you stream the cup, Faz. You just stole all my viewers. Like, it's just totally supposed to be my moment, okay? And you just took all my viewers all day long. It's God damned. With the quad, gonna go ahead and probably get owned here if he meets up with Suit. Ash had a lot of stack here, because I know he just was the one to get the red. Sick trap by Hanzo.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go kill hunting here, I guess. See, here's the player back there. You might as well try to take the shot at him. Does end up kind of being a tad useless to his team, almost getting pincered here. Like, this is an okay position. He should not really push any farther. He has too many valuable weapons to be pushing too much farther into that area. You go past the teleporter exit, you get somebody coming in from the rail yellow side, and it's just all bad news. You lose everything. Does have timing on Mega though. Again, if you are just joining us here from Vaz's stream, again, thanks for hosting, man. This is a demo broadcast of the lower bracket game. So it's not a live game, but it is for the 3rd place. And due to the wonders of IRC, I am not a girl dressed as a man. And damn, I feel that love there in that chat. You guys can't see it if you're watching this as a VOD, but I see all Illuminati. So Stripey gonna go ahead and just clean up the red room. And get the quad for himself. He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here with more than 50 health. Manages to though. Almost eats a rail. And there it is. Tactical. Straight tactical. What the H, how did I read this? Is quadded. You're not meant to see this. I can, you know, I won't do it, but we could do something really funny right now here.
Three, two, one. Impressive.
So, anyways, coming back from a tactical pause here on Stripey. Carwick, yeah, you can see just almost instantly, Carwick, as I was saying before, he was having ping issues. The brief amount of time that I was able to spec him. I can't bring up the lagometer on a demo, but I can show you. He's at 31 ping now. I was seeing it spike up to like 160, 200, so. Pretty rough to deal with. Yeah, there you go. Just a complete timeout. And this happened a few times in the minute or two I was spectating. Might have even been this game, actually. Either way. Okay, so you get a player that comes with a pad like that, just a quick tip. Don't shoot him. Why wouldn't I shoot him? Because you need that 50 bubble, and if you shoot him, he gets the 50 bubble. Just little things like that make and break wins. Oh god. Somebody kill this guy. I was kidding. That sucks, Carwick, by the way. If you do end up watching this, awesome that you trucked through it, but god, that's a pain in the ass.
Battle suit.
Side note, battle suit. Well, Hanzo misses a rocket on a completely still opponent. What I was gonna say there was battle suit. Well, I do like that it does say battle suit, not just WOM anymore. It's kind of crappy voice recording. No, I don't know. I think it is. And despite the lack of kills, that's a good quad run or suit run because he secures out red. Shaft does take a long time to not kill Stripey, and goddamn, just gonna come up behind him and suss it out. And I was wrong. Shaft actually did not get secured. And as long as DM gets one person to show up, no? So if DM gets one person to show up, even though he goes down there, they could have probably sussed out and potentially stolen the red. Doesn't happen though, and I'm sure Hanzo's gonna hear the sound cue any second. Or just not check it and go for Mega. I think his team got it. Decent shotgun work by Kenny. Kenny actually, not only just in pickups, TDM pickup, he's subbed in quite a bit for deliberate murder and scrims. He's a great, he's a great TDMer actually. Teamless as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or does he have a team for House of Quake? I know we see Czars here on his tag now, but I don't think he's really playing or played with a team. Battle suit. Whoa, that's a stacked suit. Holy crap. Okay. It's not stacked enough so you can shoot your teammate who might have to help you kill the squad, but you take care of it on your own. It's all good. So, closer than I thought. I know initially I said I call this to be a hacked win. Hack being blue team. I didn't expect it to be almost tied halfway through. And again, not so much because of the you know, the players or anything, just the way Ash's team was playing today. Nice. So it does end up going down. Harwick there to actually can clean that frag up. Give away all his weapons, because Lord knows he can't use all of them effectively when he lags out completely. They will end up getting the red immediately taken out by Ash as well. And if I recall, yeah, we can't see accuracies in demos. God, it's annoying. So it doesn't actually make sense to me why that is the case, but many things in Quake do not make sense. We won't list them. I don't know about just completely backing off that area. I guess it does make sense because you go and you can secure, you know, secure your battle suit positions with 3 teammates instead of potentially wasting armor going for the kill on the low enemy. 2 ways to approach it, you know, kill the enemies before the power-ups, or just straight get the power-ups. So, another quick tip. You just saw a suit take Mega, and you have a shotgun with quad. While a shotgun with quad can do amazing damage, even to a suit player up close, you just saw a suit take Mega. Don't chase that suit. Go find unsuited enemies to go kill. That was a pretty wasted quad. Especially to give it, you know, give that kind of kill away to a player like Ash. Who knows where Ash would have ended up had he not killed the suit and whatnot. I mean, he may have gone on to get 8 more kills. Unlikely, but possible. Instead, Ash just has more confidence going into this, and frag leads kind of come back to what it was at the beginning of the game. 14. All positions are excellently secured by Team Hack. They're holding the grenade middle area, cycling over to Mega right now. One of his teammates is. You can see the arrow, and Ash is going to get the red. That means that... Oh, my Mega actually not picked up the ship. That might have been lost to an enemy, but still, regardless, even with the Mega lost, it's great control. Here's a screaming player behind him. Doesn't go for him, goes to the player with the LG, shoot him in the face. Gets the red as a reward, as long as he doesn't eat a rocket or a rail here. Yeah, he's gonna have a nice 100 armor to defend or take suit. He's gonna have 100 health too as soon as he gets it. So that's a 100-150 suit going up against a 225 quad. Kenny, don't make the same mistake, goddamn. Okay, Kenny forced into a fight with suit, so that's completely different. Kenny couldn't have gotten away at that point. The last one when I was bitching about, you know, goddamn going around the corner when he shouldn't have, he made the choice to engage suit. Big difference. Yeah, we've had a lot of hash on this demo. I guess fun fact by Lamb that some of you may or may not have seen in chat before. Up until the 14-minute mark, Ash doesn't fire a lightning gun. He's sticking true to his railing. I would love to see his rail accuracy. Unfortunately, again, with the demos, we can't. I think he was up to like 12, 13 impressives, though. Something like that. Don't want to get caught here. Yeah. Takes an unfortunate rocket, I guess, or a shotgun, but kind of would have liked to see Karvik maybe drop down, since you know he was basically getting enclosed in on two different sides, and his team was below him. It doesn't go too badly for, oh my god, Kenny, but it's still not ideal. And Snap's kind of starting to slip away from them. Oh, okay, actually, never mind. Oh, they get a double power up. Okay, cool. This could bring it a little bit closer. Power up didn't, or sorry, suit did not have much stack though, and it's pretty obvious. Quad does not have any stack now as he goes into the negative hells. Negative hells? It's like the 9 hells, just it's worse. You know, think Team Fortress Classic, just never ending, just hell essentially. Oh, where's this analogy going? Nowhere. It's done. It's over. We don't know where it's going. 20 frags though, and that's a very peculiar spawn. I didn't actually know that someone could spawn there if you were on the red. I know the other spawn inside of red where Stripey was just standing there, where the 50 bubble is, can be spawned on, but I didn't know you could actually have someone spawn directly next to you on red. Interesting. We can check pickups at least, right? Yeah, okay. So, a crap load more yellows. Other than that, pretty even. Reds and megas. Again, I'd love to do more for you as this demo is coming to a close, and it looks like indeed Team Hack is well on their way to winning this. But it's like I can't switch to players when I want, follow killers on, no accuracy. I can only do so much, you know. Again, thank you to Lamb though for even getting it, so that we had documentation, if you will. Goddamned with the quad again, and goddamned I'll be if you end up trying to fight suit with straight shotgun. Okay, fine. You were forced into that one too. We'll give you that one, but
1 minute warning.
no worries. It's definitely going to close out here. If you guys, especially from Faz's stream, since I know we did get hosted, if any of you want to check out games that we did not, or that you didn't get to see, because Faz was playing somebody else, you know, being a beast elsewhere, being Faztastic, as the team name was for him here on the stream, everything's going to be on, of course, the channel. for Twitch, Flare TV, but youtube.com/duelcup. Which honestly, if you want to watch any VODs that are from broadcasts on this channel, I really recommend you watch them on youtube.com/duelcup, because not only is it in 720 HD, 60 FPS, it just looks a lot better than Twitch VODs. Yeah. So, I didn't get to see the statistics in time. Oh well. So thanks for watching. That was the TDM Draft Pickup number 11. Once, and that's the only 2 languages I know how to say 11 in. What else we have coming up? Well, you know, just the usual. Just some House of Quake every Wednesday and Thursday, with probably one of the sickest divisions that the league has seen in a long time. Even Division 2 is pretty awesome, to be honest. We had a great game between Scythe and B52, which you can check out on youtube.com/duelcup. On youtube.com/duelcup, don't just think it's just Duel. There's plenty more in there. TDM, Duel, everything. And I wouldn't have to tell you about it if you just subscribe to youtube.com/duelcup, because if you were subscribed, I wouldn't be telling you. You know, so you can go watch the games later. And then as usual, just, you know, we've got, if you ever feel down, you know, just think, God, it could be so much worse. Just, can you imagine if you just came home and this is what you're looking at? No, that's not cool.
Impressive.
Oh, QLTDM.com. What do I do? I want to play TDM. Play TD. Oh my God. I don't know what my nickname is, guys. I'm just going to face roll my keyboard. Hit join chat and it says my nickname's invalid. Try again. Okay. So this does take a little bit of thought, because if your nickname was invalid, then you then have to hit join chat. But you know, if you're intelligent enough, which I believe most of you are, because you're watching TDM, which means you're awesome, you'll put in your own nickname. Like Faztastic, and then you just hit join chat. Boom, playing pickups, typing an ad. It's that freaking easy. There's already 2 of 8 here in Europe, 3 of 8 in North America. Yeah, we got it all covered. Simple as that. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Remember, friends don't let friends play with loadouts. Have a good night. Oh, Dehumanizer. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, sir.